welcome back to Spire 2. We got almost 19 hours on our challenge profile at this point. I think I've almost spent more time doing this challenge than I have on my main profile, which is making me slightly worse at playing A10, even though I'm keeping it up in the background. But anyways, obviously we've won all our last games. I think I've almost spent more time. There's my audio. Audio's looking good. Okay. So, starting off with the Ironclad today. We have 25 wins. This is, try not to think about it too much. Like, this is where things get sketchy. My PB is 8 wins away from this. My second PB is only 4 wins away from this. So, I'm going to try my best not to throw the runs. We really, really want to succeed here. Okay. Alright, we'll just take it nice and slow. But we'll start off. The Ironclad now starts each run cursed. Cursed definitely adds quite a bit to the game in terms of difficulty. Like, in the sense that just makes all your starting acts less starting fights less consistent, which in turn makes it like more difficult to not rest occasionally. That said, like, I don't think we're actually in too much danger here. We're not on Ascension 9 yet, but like that compounded with Ascension 9 definitely adds a lot. Now, I do see a 3 elite path we could go to with a lot of campfires in between. I do like a lot of campfires, 3 elites. We hopefully get a 3rd fight this way. I don't see any like 4 elite path, so 3 elites is the best we can get. Anyways, let's choose our reward. Let's get 150 gold. I think that's just going to be for the best. We have an early shop. Definitely seems like the best prospects here. Alrighty, time to take damage to the Sea Punk. Not too much. Hopefully we heal in the beginning fights. Good, 3 strikes is exactly what we want to see here. Means just 1 follow-up strike. Well, plus a bash. Yeah, either way. Either way, we get that win. Okie dokie. So, interesting choice. We are in the underdocks. Does mean Flame Barrier isn't too bad. It's kind of a damage block source. I do like Whirlwind too. It's been a while since I built a Whirlwind deck. The problem with it mainly is that you really need an upgrade on it. Now, we do have a guaranteed upgrade before the Elite. It's not super good into most of the Elite fights, where I feel like Flame Barrier is better on the underdocks. I'm going to greed it out here. We're going to be ultra rich going to this shop. That sounds like a good chunk of fun. Fresno Lens. Could take the Glow Water Potion. This does just kind of bail you out sometimes, but we also like having good block cards on this act. Let's do it. Lost a lot of max HP already, but we have all the money. Now is the time to gambit. If we get Gambit Barricade, it's kind of interesting. I almost want to buy it just for the potential. It does mean that you could die very easily, so like I'm tempted not to buy it just because of that. I love the prospect of Mystic Lighter here. I just think that's a lot of fun. I'd almost rather get rid of a defend than a strike at this point. Buy a Shrug It Off. Means you don't get Bellows. Bellows actually might have been better to get. Could take the Gambit. We just like hope for Barricade. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Clippy. Hope you're doing well today. Could also just take the uppercut like Bully. I think this is like just the stuff to do here. Could still afford that Gambit. The Gambit's a crazy play. We bought it. It's in our deck now. No one can stop me. 1 of 5 random cards. Barricade? It was unlikely, but imagine. Breakthrough is AoE for the eels. It's like kind of helpful on the eels fight. Vicious is pretty okay with the uppercut pickup. We also bought a bully, so we're likely to want more vulnerable cards. Having more draw. This is like not great right now, but it could be good later. But yeah. But it's going quite well. This is actually an enchanted attack. Ooh, wait, let's take the Iron Wave. This is an enchanted attack, right? So it does 9 more damage? That's how that works, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Are they just dead to this? Yeah. Got out of that fight quickly. Don't think we need like a true grit or anything here. We already have enough block. Pretty satisfied. We're not facing the soulfish or anything. I think we skip. Already added a lot of cards to the deck. Now, as for what we upgrade, I can see Flame Barrier being good. Obviously, we'll upgrade the Gambit if we ever do get Barricade. That'll be interesting. Let's just do the Uppercut for now. Though I don't hate the Iron Wave just being like a super card for us. But no, let's do the Uppercut. Okay, Big Eel. Big Eel into Uppercut. It's a good start. We do lots of damage. Drawing 2 curses is rough. But how are you all doing today? Don't think we play the Gambit this fight. We're gonna get Toasty Mittens or something. We're gonna exhaust down our deck. Like, don't worry, it's gonna be useful. Okay. Here's where the... Oh, they still get the Vigor off of their attack. I wasn't sure if they would or not. Okay, but they're stunned this turn. They're gonna be debuffing in the next turn. 21 plus 18 just as lethal. Cool. Book of 5 Rings. Unmovable, huh? Okay. Barricade deck coming in. We're gonna find it. Trust. Trust in the Barricade. Upgrade the Unmovable. It's actually very nice for these upcoming elites. Especially this one. Oh, especially this one. We're not playing the Gambit still, sadly. I don't have... I don't have the... wherewithal? I don't know what to call it. I don't trust myself with that. That sounds unlikely to be guaranteed. Yeah, like here. I guess here we're still fine. But like we could not be fine. That's the point. On this next turn especially. This next turn we're still fine. That's crazy. That's actually amazing. God, Unmovable is so good. It's so nice. Okay. Orichalcum. Something. We also have Reptile Trinket, which is pretty solid. We know the next fight is Eels. Am I worried about Eels? Not particularly. But I do kind of want an AoE option. I think I like Breakthrough. Actually, no, I should have taken Tremble, right? Yeah, that should have been a Tremble pick. Kind of just like... didn't notice it. Okay. We're gonna get a Barricade from this boss. I'm excited. Okay, Eels are attacked. This one's gonna take a lot of damage. Nearly die. This does 14. Wow. This does 12. Okay. Like we just take nothing. We just take nothing. Imagine accidentally misclicking Gambit there. That would be tragic. Dominate. Now I really wish I took the Tremble. Whatever, the Breakthrough is still fine. It's not like it was bad. I don't even know if we want to Dominate. Oh, last easy fight. Kind of forgot. Forgot we were still here. Still had an easy fight left for the act. Kind of feel bad for them, don't you? Back on the grind? Kind of back on the grind. I mean, we're midway through the grind. We're cruising. Could take the Dismantle. I just like don't think we really need it for our damage. Though it would be good with a card like Mystic Lighter. If we can get an enchanted attack. I don't know. Is this like the last card I add to my deck? It might not be, right? We probably don't want to add it. Like our deck is fully capable of winning. we don't need the extra damage. We do have a curse in our deck that we added of our own volition, but it's alright. Yeah, I mean, I think Dominate is fine being a rare. One, I kind of wish it applied to Vulnerable as a rare card, because it makes it harder to justify over other rares sometimes. But yeah, we did talk about this. But two, I'm going to talk about it again, because, you know, some people might not have seen it. I still think, like, making Dominate a rare, but then making Cruelty not a rare, like, it still, I don't know, it just changes what cards are good with the Vulnerable archetype. It doesn't really weaken the Vulnerable archetype. Like, the Vulnerable archetype is still just as strong. Multi-hitted cards are a little less strong. Could take the second uppercut. I don't think there's any reason to, though. Width, yeah. I don't know. Let's just take this. We never die here, right? So we'll just upgrade. I'll upgrade the Dominate. I mean, it's funnier to upgrade the Flame Barrier against the bee guy. That's about it. It's actually not terrible to upgrade Bully either. Bully gets a lot more damage, but also gets a lot more damage from Dominate being upgraded, right? Cool. Optimal start. Uppercut into unmovable. I don't need to like overblock like crazy. Yeah, I'd rather just draw a dead card. That seems great. We are so strong already. The only way I lose this is if I accidentally click that that gambit at all. One of these days it's gonna happen, right? I don't know. We put it in the deck. We're gonna feel a little bit of a thrill every time it comes up. We're just gonna hope I don't misclick. It's a little spooky. Hey, Asensaru. Ansan Rasul. Ansan Rasul. Close enough, I hope. I do this every time. But hey, I hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a lovely day. And hope you don't mind me butchering your name. I know you said it's fine multiple times, but I just like want to go. I'm just finishing the fight. I don't need to play the block. Okay. What are we likely to draw? We'll draw the Gambit next turn. Could save us some HP. No. Not so lucky. Oh well. Terra Sunder, Stoke, and 1-2 Punch. Gambit kind of crazy with Body Slam if we find it too. I don't know. We could take the Terra Sunder to have like the ultimate end game damage. Kind of goes against our whole like Gambit plan. I don't really want to. Could take the Stoke, but I'm also not very excited about Stoke. Like, it's fun. I'm actually like, I think I'd just skip here, even though I am a Terra Sunder enjoyer. Doing well, the name is fine. You should hear what team's voice mail thinks my name is. I can only imagine. Can only imagine. But yeah, things are going good today. 25 wins deep. Does make me not want to throw this. Do we take the Terra Sunder just so we have like the ultimate end game damage, right? Like then we don't need to worry about the late game. We just find like a Bloodletting or something. Everything's chill. Sure, it also heals us, which is like kind of relevant, maybe. Yeah, double block gain from a card, then go to sleep for 2 turns. This is insane with unmovable. Please let me find Body Slam. Please, game. Now, ordinarily, I'd be a little bit skeptical about going on like a path that has no retreat. I still am, especially because we could just have a 3 elite path. The problem with this 3 elite path is that it doesn't have a shop, whereas this 3 elite path does have 2 shops. This one has 1 more campfire, though. It's kind of interesting. The reason I want to visit a shop, though, is because we want to buy the Body Slam. I guess the deck could come together in the end game. Let's just take the safest path. The one that has all the options. Alright, this is actually crazy. Now, cards that hit yourself, by the way, don't trigger the Gambit, so even if we do end up doing that at some point, it won't be too bad. Bash is 22, it's 15. Yeah, we just break them. Probably win with Bully or something. Maybe win with Terra Sunder. 20 plus 12, that'll do. Infernal Blade. That's a fun one. I love Infernal Blade. I don't think it's like very good in this deck, but I do love it as a card. We should skip though. I've already. Wait, we should grab the Headbutt. That way we can Headbutt Gambit back on top as soon as we find that Barricade. The Barricade, which is definitely coming. 100% of the time. Can't not show up now. Not when I've asked for it this many times. Like, how often do you actually want to find a Barricade, right? Like, come on, game. Unmovable plus the 10 block we get means that we don't take any damage. Could grab the Flame Barrier, I suppose. Hit here. I don't really think it matters where we hit with that Bully. 48 block on the Flame Barrier. Sure. What's our draw look like? Looks like it's fine. Not the ideal draw. Drawing all your 2-cost cards in one turn, usually not something I would recommend. Do we live dangerously? Do we block for 208 with the unupgraded Gambit? Oh, I'm having way too much fun already. This is bad. This is dangerous. This is actually dangerous. I'm feeling way too good. I might do something crazy, like play the Gambit at some point, and then lose. The Feel No Pain. Well, there's our Stoke gone, but I'm much happier to find this Battle Trance, honestly. Radiant Tincture over Gambler's Brew? Yeah, I don't know. Any of these could be fun. Yeah, 208 block, I know. I know. It's so good. We are very strong. That's strong, like, exactly right now. Play the Gambit this turn and, like, lose the whole run. That's a fun idea. Wow, hey. Ever think about, like, not doing all this damage? Do we play an attack potion here and, like, the attempts to save health? Where is your body slam? Dang it. Stupid body slam. Oh, we should play the attack potion sooner. Whatever, at least we have Orichalcum. I was unlucky. It happens. We'll just full block and then win with Terra Sunder next turn. Seems good. All my homies hate the Hunter Killer. Yeah, that's fair. It's very fair. Outside of Dominate, we don't really have any exhausting cards. Stampede helps us with energy, which we have like a slight problem with. Okay, we have a slight problem with. It's not like it can accidentally play the Gambit, so that's fine. I think with our increased draw, we like the Stampede now. Speaking of which, do I play Stampede now? Stampede Gambit. No. Okay, that was the low roll. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that much this turn anyways. Elite with the wrong icon. It's not as bad as an elite, I should say. But definitely can be unfortunate. We'll play... Hey, they played the Bash. That's nice. We take 4 on this fight despite having insane amounts of block. That doesn't feel right. They're cheating. I shouldn't be taking damage here. I'm OP. This Terra Sunder, one like Mystic Lighter away from greatness. Gosh, this does so much damage. I don't know. I think we win no matter what we do here. Including playing the Gambit that turn. Impervious? Do I even care about Impervious? I mean, I would if I had, like... We're gonna find my heart's desire. We'll find it in a shop. Oh, we just find it here. The heck? Where's my body slam? What the heck is this? take this Anger. Maybe this Molten Fist. I could take a Molten Fist. It's like fine enough. No shop path. Making me upset. Sure, the Stampede is easy to play. Let's fight some elites. We got the big boy, who attacks a lot. Almost better for us to just not play defend here. It's wild. Yeah, we'll just hit him. We'll hit him kind of hard. This blocks for 14, which is great. Okay, we found the unmovable, but with no block this turn. Which is still fine. I mean, we actually don't take damage. Like, not really. We take 3. That's okay. We can accept 3. Now do I Gambit? God, Gambit Body Slam. Come on, where are you? It'd be so fun. Do they die next turn, though? Like, genuinely. Real question. Real talk here. What's our draw? I mean, I doubt we take damage next turn. I'm maybe losing it just a little bit. Okay, we could play the Shrug. We could play the safe way. They just die this turn anyway. Feed. Ooh, expect to fight. Talk about block I don't need right now. Like, genuinely. We have better block options, which is crazy. We also just don't have like that much strength at the moment. Okay. Let's upgrade feed. Maybe it's like the most short-term gain. I guess like taunt, berry, like we still want all our vulnerable sources up, which is neat. Guess we're gonna try to feed these elites. Or I guess feed on these elites is more correct grammar here. Grab defend just in case. Hit kind of hard. Take 0 damage. This turn sucks. The Gambit is here. God, where's a Body Slam? This deck's just waiting on a Body Slam. Alright, well. Nah, we don't want to risk losing. We'll just take some damage instead. $18 plus 21. Sadly, not going to do it in terms of our damage overall. Do we attack further? Yeah, that way we only have 1 strike to get. We're not going to feed on the elite, I've decided. Because all we have to do is find the strike. Okay, Prayer Wheel. That makes things interesting. Dark Embrace, man. We could have had a hell of an exhaust run. Stoke, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Would have been cool. And we've been offered like 1,000,000 True Grits. Would have been cool. But right now isn't really cool. I don't know. Maybe Dark Embrace is fine, but we just fought the elite that it would be like most helpful against. Take big block, then don't block with it. Look, I'm too afraid, okay? Could we have blocked with it and taken 0 damage? Yeah, we could have. It's 100% true. It's on me. Debating this Dark Embrace. It's got issues, but it like also opens up doors. We do have more exhaust cards now. Like we have 4 exhaust cards. It's definitely like on the cusp of takeable for me. The thing is, like, I just don't think we really need it. But draw probably long term won't hurt us. And we'd like to upgrade Dark Embrace. Make that easier to play. Give Gambler's Brew. I like my Happy Flower Relics. I'll give up Gambler's Brew. Get a Whetstone. That's alright. We liked upgrading the Bash there. Technically, like, blocks for less. Let's take away the weakness guy. This will be okay. Gambo's headbutt in the hand is a wonder, all I know. Yeah, I know. I know it. It's like, okay, here we go. Big damage to take here. Did I play the Gambit on this turn? Maybe. No, we took big damage. I don't like that we took big damage. We have big block. We can also just eliminate one of them. Maybe that's the most sensible. Not playing, I don't know, maybe we should have played unmovable though. Seems a little sketch. There's Flame Barrier, but is Flame Barrier really what we want? I don't know, is any of this really what we want? Do I take a little bit more damage? What's my turn look like? Wow, look at that. It's a bunch of good cards. Crazy that those exist. Let's try to move these guys in the right direction. Take a little bit more damage. Maybe we should have popped the energy potion here. This fight doesn't seem to be good for us. Go figure. Okay. Real question. Do we pop the Gambit? We have at least 2 turns. I think we do pop the Gambit here. We can immediately headbutt the Gambit, so we know we don't die next turn either. It gives us 2 turns to win. The fact that you don't have Body Slam yet is killing me. Killing me too. Maybe really should have prioritized those shops. We prepped so hard for it. If I do that, we do have to go all in on damage. There's like a slight risk to that. Also, let me make sure this... I was like, let me make sure this blocks enough. It blocks enough. It does. This is the truth. Yeah, if you don't pop the Gambit, well, there's not really a good chance we die. We take 6, right? No, we take 0. Right? Yeah, we take literally 0 if we don't pop Gambit here. I don't know, maybe maybe I don't pop Gambit, guys. maybe we don't pop the Gambit. You know, I've decided. Maybe we just like draw something that wins next turn, guaranteed. We take literally 0 damage. Oh shit, we drew it because it exhausted. We win this turn. Dang it. Alright, guys, just for you, I'll play the Gambit. There, we played it. It counts. I've counted it. I mean, Evil Eye with the extra exhaust is fun. Man, we really just want that body armor. We don't necessarily have, like, super impactful upgrades. Yeah, I don't think any of these upgrades matter a whole ton. Let's just rest, make sure we don't die. Yeah, I forgot murder is a viable form of defense. Yeah. Rip feed. Oh my god, you're right. I could have fed that turn. I just didn't think about it. Well, we couldn't think about it because actually, that's right. We had to feed early because otherwise we wouldn't have drawn a card. Right. It's okay. Feed will surely work this time. It's weird. None of these cards are cards like I really want to play though. So I'll just play this. I don't care about it enough. It was needed to draw? Yeah, it was. Definitely don't want to draw 1 fewer card each turn. This is kind of attack damage. I don't think that counts as attack damage. Yeah, this counts as attack damage. Disintegration we'd probably like take. I suppose Flame Barrier theoretically is good next turn. It's very theoretical. Doesn't feel super good. Whatever, this Terror Sounder is going to hit pretty hard later. It's our ultimate form of defense. Yeah, I like playing powers here. Even with taking damage. Yeah, we don't want to accidentally draw the wrong card. Okay, we found unmovable. Those are the block cards I was hoping to draw. I'm gonna drink this just so we don't have to like take too much. Got Impervious, man. We're one away. We're one body slam away from glory and greatness. Terror Sunder is going to be good, though. We got at least 2 strength off of Dominate. That's good enough. Probably should have duplicated the Dominate. Might need to duplicate something else. Well, there's Terror Sunder. Still, we block for 20 here. We do hit for a lot with this Terror Sunder. 60. It's a lot, but it's also like kind of a little. Don't want to die randomly. We're like getting close to dying randomly. Very close to dying randomly. 24 block still isn't enough block to take no damage. It's close to enough block to take no damage though. And it does get the bash out there to do even more. Next turn we should have the block. Yeah, let's just keep the damage rolling. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. That was a lot closer than I was expecting. He's a little bit scared. I'm scared. You all scared? This is way too close for comfort. I don't really... We have to block on this turn. This is a sad thing. Okay, real question is, do we need to pop the duplication potion? If we do, we probably need to pop it early. Would it win? Be close, right? Yeah, it'd be close. I mean, we're doing like 20. Yeah, I think I'd just do. I'm gonna pop it. I don't want to lose here. Not before we get our glorious body slam and also like get the run off to a really good start. So now just like any attacks we draw next turn wins. Cool, when we did draw attacks. Most blocks we draw also keep us alive, so it's fine. There's under Fiend Fire. It's not like terrible with the exhaust draw. Also heals us. Yeah, I remember the Stampede. I remembered. Alright, now surely in one of these shops we're going to find a Body Slam, and this time the Body Slam is going to be all glammed up. I do want Brilliant Scarf. I kind of want a glammed up Body Slam though. That sounds very funny. Now, this won't work on basically every defend card in the game, because they'll have Nimble instead of Glam. So that sucks. But by the same token, every attack card will be enchanted with Glam for Mystic Lighter. So that's cool. Well, every non-shop attack card, I should say. I just want to like make it to the boss fight. I feel like we can beat the test subject if I'm at full health. Go to a shop. Life will be good. We're gonna take damage, aren't we? I guess like I don't have to take damage. Okay. Guess we're just playing every card in our hand. That'll do. That works. We get a few feeds off, that would be huge. Oh shh! Right as I read that, I totally forgotten. Right, we want feeds. Oh, this can't. Oh, this isn't glammed. It's nimbled. Right? No. Oh well. Like a single body slam? Yeah, single body slam. Also kind of huge. Glammed up battle trance is hilarious. Doesn't actually do anything by being glammed. The anger copy replay is actually kind of a crazy card. That's actually really strong. Okay. I forgot we have prayer wheel too. It'd be insane if we don't find the body slam. There it is. This one isn't glammed, which makes me sad. But it will be big. Buy the pantograph. Do you want the energy? I kind of like the energy. Maybe we also just like the remove, though. Our deck is kind of thick. To just add a bunch of attacks. I do like the energy, though. I really like the energy. I really like the remove. I really like the remove. Let's buy this potion, too. This will keep us alive. And then we could buy Vicious. Maybe keep more draw going in. I know, I finally found the body slam. Sadly, it's not the glammed version, so it does make me, like, question it a little bit. Oh my god, are we going to feed? It's like good as time as any to throw an explosive ampule, right? We actually feed? Finally have the big body slam deck. We'll play the Gambit. Man. Cards with glam surely are better. Whirlwind all glammed up. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Giant block with Blood Wall. Not crazy. Also triggers Tear Asunder. It's not glammed, but it's good enough. Alright, we don't draw a card. I was like, we're going to draw a card. It's great. Now we're good. We also will heal up after this fight if we end up taking damage, which we might. Dang it. Okay. Well, we don't, like, have to play the feed. Whirlwind is like 22 per energy. Yeah, pretty much there, right? Cinder Glam is kind of good. Could be. Yeah, with the Dark Embrace. Could be. Could play the feed here just to not take as much damage. Yeah, I'm fine taking one. Body slam, it's here. Unmovable. Wait, we should actually like think this through though. Cause like taunt breakthrough doesn't do it, right? No. Taunt body slam does though. Taunt vicious body slam. We still never found barricade either. This run's making me kind of sad. Yeah, I think I'll play the Blood Wall. You know what? Don't feel like playing the Gambit this fight. For some reason, it just doesn't appeal to me. So we do have Dark Embrace. And we have no blocks in hand or in deck. So we play this block. It's the one that we got, and then we actually just draw so we have blocks later. This Anger copies the Glam, by the way. It's pretty good. Evil Eye full blocks. Can't just stuff feedback. It's unfortunate. I think they die next turn, guaranteed. Yeah, we didn't play the Stampede. Now we could play the Stampede. Okay, we'll draw the feed. Yeah, feed does... No, feed actually procs on all these enemies, I believe. Cool, only does 18 damage. I swear I was going to do too much damage for a second. Sweet. We got there. Rupture? Seems unnecessary. Forgotten Ritual, Infinite Energy. Also draws us cards with Dark Embrace. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like a good card. Pillage also draws like 2 cards when we play it, at least. At least 2 cards. Rupture. Like I kind of have cards that work with it. I only have 2 cards. It's not really what the deck's about. I think I'll take the Pillage though. It draws us cards. Like I said, we don't really need to like fight for elites here. I don't think that's gonna cause us to win anymore. Do I just be big? Now let's upgrade 2 cards. Fiend Fire got upgraded. Sweet. Upgrade Body Slam so it's easier to play. I should just be fighting normal enemies actually. Yeah, we want to fight as many normal enemies as possible for better chances at our big wall. Seed wanted the exhaust synergy so bad. Seed wanted a lot of things. I mean, I also thought the block synergy was going to be pretty sweet, but like apparently not. So hello, Impervious Body Slam? Fiend Fire. Doesn't quite bring him down to the lowest amount, so that's good. Block, block. We're gonna take damage. We'll try to feed on this guy though. That could be important for us. We did just draw our 2 big block cards. We could draw Evil Eye. I'm a little sketched out about hurting this guy more than necessary. I think the Stable Serum is still going to be best for the boss fight. God, I want that glammed up Body Slam so bad. So 1. Hey, look, he's attacking for 40. We block for 40. Holy crap. Imagine that. Could have just maybe played Bash there, gone for the kill. But, I don't know, this seems fine. We can't draw anymore this turn. It's unfortunate. Man, all these cards that don't play twice suck. Ooh, that anger did more damage than I was expecting. Upgrade Dominate. That's an upgraded Body Slam, isn't it? Clicking it. Oh, we had a second one. Clicking it. Don't care. Upgraded. Alright, now we can fight an elite. Could probably have greed. Yeah, I like genuinely just forgot. We definitely could have greeted feed there. 100%. We do 20 damage. You're the one that's going to attack next turn. We do it this way. Draw 2. Okay. Yeah, we got the Giga Slams. The Giga Slams are online. The Stable Serum is going to help us getting it together. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Why do we do so much damage? Oh, because they're enchanted, right? We 100% should greed feed here. Okay. One, 2, 3. Cool. Fight me? Unnecessary, but funny. Tremble? Huge vulnerable. Not so good on the test subject fight, but could be like fun for the dominate. I don't know. I think we skip. No barricade. Disappointment. We could still find it if we do the one other fight. Looking at this Iron Wave and like deciding if I want to play it. Fight Me is also an insane card for scaling. A glammed up Fight Me is insane. Especially with Mystic Lighter. It's actually crazy. What a run. Alright, let's fight this elite. One more card and we get a heal. Doesn't exhaust twice. That does make sense. But somehow it was disappointing. Play the Gambit, insta-lose. The idea of insta-losing does sound fun. The Dark Embrace is about to go mental here? Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely one of those fights that you want it on. Somehow we're taking damage. What's going on? No, the shrug it off. If only I had known. Ow. Whatever, we'll heal going into the next boss fight. Also, you're dead, and you're dead. All right. That was pretty funny. Dang it, no barricade. Barricade really would have tied this deck together. The cruelty is crazy, actually. It's so stupid. It's also a good card. All right, we healed to full. We would have healed to full anyways, thanks to Pantograph, but we're really healing to full. Let's make this Body Slam easy to play as well. We're doing it. We're going nuts. You can feed the different phases of this boss fight, by the way. Just so you know. It's not like that important to me to do so right now, but like... Dang it. Wait. Let's just... Nah, should I feed him? I shouldn't feed him. That's stupid. That's really stupid. That's idiotic, actually. Don't do that. I'm not feeding him here. I know I just drank the potion for no reason, but like... That's stupid. We can feed him here. That's okay. That's less stupid. That's why we didn't feed him last turn, though, because like this turn would have hurt real bad. Maybe that's why I should have serumed, though. We could stable serum. He's dead. We'll draw Body Slam in the next 2 turns. We still have this stable serum going. This is beautiful. Block, pillage. Ooh, drew Forgotten Ritual. Do we just play Vicious here? Play the block, it actually does block for a lot. There's no way we lose, no matter what we do, right? So might as well do this. Then next turn we go crazy. Don't have the extra draw. Do we get a form of vulnerable? We didn't get a form of vulnerable. What's going on? Where's my vulnerable synergy at? This Body Slam only does like 100 damage. That doesn't seem right. And we're not taking any damage, that's for sure. But this does make me sad. Yeah, we could die if I'm dumb. So let's not be dumb. There's vulnerable. There's unmovable. Wow. Do I want a battle trance here? Worst case scenario, we just like kind of fiend fire. Dang it, we did get like the worst case scenario. I wanted to get one of my 2 powers. I felt like that was so likely. It was likely, it just didn't happen. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's not a glam. Yeah, if it was a glam that we could have won, like I know. Okay. This is where it's at. 32 block only, but it's like a big 32 block. It's like kind of an okay Terrace Under too. It does do over 100 damage. But look at this Body Slam. That's all that I needed. God, man, the barricade never came. The Body Slams were all late. I should have prioritized going to more card rewards in the late act here. That was my bad. Should have just done that rather than taking like the safest known guaranteed win route. You know, we did play the Gambit once or twice. Yeah, the Terrace Under was almost a kill. It was a 41 card deck, way too big of a deck, but it was fun. Gosh, that was a really fun run. Starting off good. Let's update our streak. Up to 26 now. You're so close to like a 500 damage body slam. Oh, so close. Just imagine barricade. Oh. Oh, man. Just one single barricade. Would have been incredible. The silent won't let me down, though. The silent is always good. Lava Rock. It's been forever since I've seen a Lava Rock. Could just take File Holster, too. If we want to have, like, a better Act 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to shop into an elite. And then 3 elites. Yeah, I like this path. Stick the File Holster. Just make sure it goes well. Spikes and Explosive Ampule, pretty alright. Spikes are good against both forms of the eel, but we'd probably use against Terra Eel since we have Explosive Ampule here. You can do no damage. And draw 2 strikes next turn with a block. That's all we need. Drew 1 strike. It do be like that. Take no damage still. Lava Rock is so unfun. Where's my instant gratification? Yeah, I think Lava Rock is fine. Lava Rock's good. We're not like probably on the earlier Ascensions, like we're on right now, is when it's even better to take Lava Rock. Because we don't really have to worry about our early game power as much. Pinpoint's good. It's just a good damage card here. I like Piercing Whale, I like Expertise, but I think Pinpoint is what we need right now. Enchant attack with Sharp. I mean, we could enchant like an attack with Sharp. That way if we get Mystic Lighter again, you know how like yesterday all we were getting was Potion Vials? Maybe today all we get is Mystic Lighter, which is way more fun. Sorry, Potion Belts. Did I say Potion Vials? Whatever, Potion Belts. So we just like enchant something, make it do a ton of damage. I think like the more correct play here is to nimble something. I'm gonna nimble my Survivor. 1, 2. Sad not to see Pinpoint this turn. Got to see a Pinpoint. Okay. Seems fine. What is this hand? Sand doesn't win. Where's my Pinpoint? We have to wait a whole extra turn. Backflip? Pretty good with the Pinpoint. Can I beat most elites already? Yeah, kinda. Let's look for another card though. Bad luck. Turn it into good-ish luck though. Like, do this. They can't hurt me. Yeah. That was a fine use of the Fire Potion. Saved us health. Not like a ton of health, but enough to make me satisfied. Snakebite, Leading Strike, Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld's a fun card. Really desperately needs an upgrade early to provide really good block. Our Pinpoint is the only extra damage we've picked up, so I'm leaning towards damage. Do we take the Snakebite? Yesterday we tried only Shivs, and Shivs failed us. I mean, didn't fail us. We won the run, right? But we didn't. We could have had such a good freaking poison build. Maybe now we take the Snakebite because we're gonna have like the poison build of dreams. Shadow Meld was so good, but it came so early. Yeah, like we'd rather see that later. It's definitely it's fine right now, but I want damage. I don't know. Maybe we take the Shivs still. Are we visiting a shop? We are visiting a shop. Snakebite's like fine. Kind of also synergizes with Pinpoint more. Let's take the Snakebite. Surely this time it's correct. Chant to defend with Spiral. Sure. Go to early shop. Phantom Blade's immediately punished. I love this game. This game is great. Okay. Do I take the leading strike and Phantom Blades now? Do I just like double down into deadly poison? I hate this game. Where's our accelerant? Where's our accelerant to deadly poison? Spiral pinpoint synergy? Yeah, it's true. True. Seems good. Seems alright. Get rid of the Phantom Blades. Do we play Strike here? Just deal damage there. Maybe I should have done the 7 poison there, actually. Draw extra. You die to a single strike. Life's good so far. Taking 0 damage on these eels. Explosive Ampule helping out a lot in that regard. Here we can just play our block cards. Not take any damage still. Okay. Then you're dead, mister. Second block for no reason. You're buffing yourself again. Yeah, there was like definitely a reason to attack you first. That's alright. You're dead to like a single attack, which we're very likely to draw. Got him. Okay. Okay. Gorge. Hey, you got Haze. Like, Haze is kind of something. God, Haze is kind of not great. We just faced the fighter's best against. Could take Predator. Yeah, it was a good fight. Could take Predator. Haze is real expensive in a deck that we don't want to be that expensive. Predator's also real expensive in a deck we don't want to be expensive. The problem with this is we already have damage. I think we have enough damage, actually. Do we just take the dodge and roll? Feels kind of weak. Maybe I skip. The AoE weak is fine. It's just not upgraded. We already have so many upgrades we need, though. I'm going to skip for now. Felt like a fine time to skip. Okay. We can do a Survivor. Into a Snakebite. Take 0 damage. Yeah, a little bit awkward in the card reward. Still take 0 damage thanks to our Gorge. What a great relic. Really keeping us in the game here. Now we get to take some damage because I put Phantom Blades in the deck. That was my bad. There's pinpoint. Pinpoint. Alright. Our damage is here. Hey, leading strike. Oh, but we really want a sidestep. I really do want a sidestep. Kind of don't want my Phantom Blades being useless forever, though. But I really did want a sidestep. This is like... This is the energy we need to be able to add more draw to feel better. We already have backflip, too. It's good with pinpoint. Yeah, let's just take the sidestep. Let's just have a useless Phantom Blades for most of the time. It's actually more fun to me. What do I want to upgrade? Oftentimes it's neutralize first, but like, no, we might still want neutralize first. We didn't pick up that many defenses going. Yeah. It's good against Skulking Colony. It's good against the eel. The eel, like I said, we're gonna pop Liquid Bronze. I knew that before I fought this fight. Do I like play the Phantom Blades just to get it out of the deck? I think we do. Would have been nice to have the leading strike here. The Phantom Blades. Backflip? No, backflip didn't help too much. Still take 0. Might as well strike twice. Hopefully don't need to use these 2 potions. We're going to take some damage here. But if we can apply enough poison, should be okay. He'll only strike us once. But we still have to apply the poison here. No, he won't strike us at all because we apply the poison. Yeah. That's a bad hand. Where's our damage? Whatever, we have him weakened. Wow! Where's our block? Oh god, skill potion? I think, funny. Cool. Look at that. It wasn't useless. Now you gotta wonder, if we'd played that skill potion earlier, could we have taken 0 damage in this fight? The answer's probably yes. Hurts. Hurts to see it. Acrobatics? It's fine. It's a good card. It's a fine card. I don't have any Sly cards yet. I don't know. This is getting kind of awkward. The whole deck is feeling awkward. Now we know we're facing Skulking Colony. I think we have a better matchup versus Skulking. Especially if we upgrade one of our poisons. I don't think Skulking Colony kills me at 26 HP. Yeah, we drew literally every block card. I know. That draw was painful. Cost us 12 HP there. Which makes me feel less safe upgrading here to fight the Skulking Colony. It has all sorts of ramifications. I still think we're good versus Skulking. Let's upgrade. It's a shop. Ooh. Fan of knives. Alright. Hunt? Can't buy the membership card, sadly. Can't buy the shuriken. We wouldn't have had enough gold, right? No matter what. Guess if we didn't spend money here on, like, Deadly Poison Phantom Blades. Knives? I know, there's knives. Not particularly useful in our next fights, though. Useful later. The hunt is also pretty good for, like, helping us find what we need to get. Right? This is actually kind of great for us. But we do just need to survive right now. We took that acrobatics, right? Yeah. Acrobatics into untouchable is not too bad. Could let us buy the Fan of Knives as well. I do like having the power right now. We could get rid of a strike too. Let's fight the elite. I think we're good here. Like, I swear this is where we should be good. Can tell this is supposed to be shivs or poison? You know, I'm having the same difficulty. Gonna take some damage. But they are nearly dead. Poison's really good against them. We should probably play the snake bite. Take 2. Because it deals damage on their turn, which lets us do any amount on this turn and win. Yeah. Okay. We've taken 0 anyways. It's fine. Vajra, because we didn't need to take the 2 damage. Fine. Play dance, poison stab? What are we doing? I don't know. Well, honestly, having the retained blades with blade dance isn't too bad. It's a soul fish. Discarding our hand could be useful against the fish. Probably gonna have to rest up. I don't like being 3 fishes away from death. I don't really have that many attack cards though. God. Okay, we'll rest up. Might use a dex potion here too. Shouldn't need to use a dex potion. Like, I'm scared. Dex potion sidestep makes the fish fight less painful at least? Yeah, should be. This is the exact kind of turn I was worried about though. Let's just pop it. I don't want to lose to something dumb. Something dumb might be using all my potions too quickly though. The seed is so confused. Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe it's not the seed's fault. Maybe it's just my fault. Alright, now we retain Shivs. It's not like we're going to be able to hit him a lot next turn, but that's okay. Vajra, we do like Shivs more too. There's so many reasons why the seed is weird. I think we win in like a couple turns. Didn't need to rest, it turns out. I don't know. I got nervous. It would have been closer. Yeah, we would have been nearly dead. So like it wasn't total waste, but boy. Outbreak? What is the seed? What is the seed? What am I trying to do? Do I just take the malaise? Because malaise is also good in poison. That'd be better than an outbreak in many ways. Malaise is also good with sidestep. What am I supposed to do though? We already have AoE answer in terms of Phantom Knives with Phantom Blades. Like we're not too hurting for AoE. Let's take the malaise. I'm confused. I don't know what I want. Oh, this is why we take the hunt, because we got Pale's Wing. We could have had 2 card rewards per combat, potentially. Would have been interesting. I think we're okay with relaxing here. I mean, the Outbreak's not bad. Like, it is expensive, but like Outbreak is immediately, what, without any upgrades, it's 17 damage to everything. And that's immediate. Nice relic generation run on Silent. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been a really interesting run with relics. God, there's like so many ways the seed could be like so much better than what I've done with it. I feel like I've flip-flopped so often that I've just made it bad. Let's do Pale's Horn. Let's relax. We'll deal with it. Not nearly as good of relics as last game. Is there a good like elite fighty path? There's not really a good elite fight path that makes me feel comfortable, that hits a bunch of shops or anything. Like we don't have a comfortable path anywhere. Guess we could get to here, see how we feel about fighting this elite or going to a campfire. Then we could go visit a shop, go fight this elite. Or maybe go to this shop if we really need to. It's like the best route I'm seeing. Otherwise, like, what, we could go all the way over here, go to like multiple campfires and fight an elite or 2. Could fight the 3 elites, but like the 3 elites after 5 fights, 3 late hallway fights when I don't feel like my deck is that strong. And then just into like 2 mandatory elites. Well, I guess this isn't mandatory. We could bypass it. Go this way. This has like the most net like possible value, I think. And our deck is only a few cards away from greatness. We definitely don't mind hitting campfires because we have a lot of relaxes to hit. This way it doesn't give us a shop though. Unless we pivot off of the final elite, which would probably be worth it at that point. Which we'll probably have to do anyways. But that means we might only fight like 1 elite, which would be about the same as this path anyways, except the elite is always late. And so we're always safe. Like, I don't know. My gut tells me this way is probably the best. To the left. So let's do that. Let's go to the left. But I am leaving a lot of potential on the table. What is this hand? Excuse me? Phantom Knives, please. Okay, we found Phantom Knives. Skip. Should be manifesting an accuracy or accelerant. Yeah, one of the two. Hey, we could remove one of those relaxes we used like a boss relic to get. Blade Dance. Do I just remove it? Do we become less shivs? Less shivs or more shivs? I'd really like to hit a strike. God, don't hit my neutralize. There we go. Okay. That was worth a few HP to hit the strike. Power? Footwork. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Looks like this path was the correct path after all. It's definitive. You stole my sidestep. It's gross. Well, we did as much as we could in terms of finding damage, but boy did they want to draw all my block cards in one turn. Okay, there's relax. We can relax a little bit. We'll have a good next turn. Don't take too much damage to this dude. I think we can get our sidestep back. Yeah, I'm not super worried. It's very likely we get it. Did I skip playing Phantom Blades? I must have. I don't remember it showing up. Okay, sidesteps back. Blade of Ink. What am I? Who am I? I don't know anymore. I don't know what my deck identity is. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, like, what's going on? Okay, I think Fan of Knives is here. Cool. Play one of these, and then we can just, like, could relax next turn. Could just, like, play a defend, also play Malaise. I don't hate playing Malaise here. Just gives us easier outs next turn. Poise Shiv deck? Yeah, we're a Poise Shiv deck. That must be it. I can't explain it any other way, so that seems right. How else do you explain my decisions? We don't have a terrible matchup coming up, which is very nice. I think we just won. Like, the thing about our deck is that it works. We are playing cards and winning. Infinite Blades? It's fine. I don't know if the second Phantom Blades is better or not, but I felt like Infinite Blades would be good too. Sadly, I think we just have to relax here. That's why I really want to upgrade the Malaise, get a little bit of value on it on some of these floor fights. Make it more comfy. Ooh, this did not get me what I wanted. Guess we, like, focus on destroying this guy. Mr. Bullbug Rock. You're gonna cause me issues. You are gonna cause me issues. Should've waited until I had Fan of Knives. Clearly. Still full block him. I worry about not playing the Fan of Knives here. I think we just play the Fan of Knives. That guy's waking up next turn anyway. I will hit now. Some questionable plays have been made. You could surely say that about our run. We're taking damage. We'd be taking one. I don't feel like we have to take one. Really want an accuracy? Yeah, Shiv decks always want an accuracy. Importantly, though, we might not need an accuracy. What if I draw two cards? We drew Malaise. It's kind of interesting. Got Pinpoint. Could keep him weak for one more turn. I think if we keep him weak for one more turn, that's going to do better than playing our Phantom Blades. Like, we're so much less likely to take damage then. We did take no damage. discard untouchable. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I think we win next turn no matter what. As long as I draw this strike. No, we didn't even need the strike. Okay. Expose? Is this an exposed deck? Is this Ricochet? What am I doing? Am I poison? Am I shivs? Am I sly? I mean, we can be sly too. Alright, we have so many upgrades we need to do. We're forgoing this elite. Because, my goodness, the upgrades are needed. I do like the relax upgrade. I like the footwork upgrade a lot, though. Regal Pillow. Now to go to a shop, get offered 3 foul potions. Okay, the shop changes everything. Accelerant. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. There's obviously adrenaline here, which I'm gonna just buy. I could buy the meal ticket, have healing for later. Letter opener also probably gives us damage AoE. I mean, this is too funny not to do, right? Like, that's way too funny. Maybe we should buy a potion or two, just so like we don't die in the boss fight or the elite fight. No, let's just like get rid of a strike. We need shibs, not strikes. Get it together, deck. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. What am I gonna upgrade? I don't think we want the accelerant upgraded. We don't have enough poison for that. We're not a full poison deck. We're some ungodly in between. Yeah, we do have to buy it. I didn't feel like I had a choice. It's so true. Okay, you can be weakened multiple turns. Let's just play this for now. We have a full block. So we can use... It's going to be hard for us to play our cards because of these toxics. Yeah, like just playing relax here. Still a little bit hard. But we got there. It's so much funnier this way, though. We still take 0 damage. Not going to do AoE anytime soon. By the way, for those following along, I don't think that what I did there in purchasing the poison card was correct. Just in case like you're trying to learn from this, by following the series, if the series ends up winning somehow, it becomes like a good guide for like clearing all Ascensions without taking damage. That exact play right there, don't do what I did. That one was very incorrect. I don't want to teach the wrong lessons. If this does end up being used as a guide, we should probably fight like 1 elite. Alright. Yeah, like deck is solid enough to avoid poison and shivs at this Ascension? Yeah, pretty much. Solid enough to do it, not recommended to do it. Yeah. We can afford to be a little bit funny. Look, you gotta be a little bit funny sometimes. Okay, we like weakening all of them. That's great. Did damage to everyone. Accelerant Deadly Poison does kill. So we could just take 2 here. That seems correct. Snakebite also probably kills next turn. Yeah. Guaranteed with this. Alright. Not gonna win this turn. Gonna win in probably 2 turns or so, right? Surely. 18 block. Let's not be weakened. You know, makes this next turn a little bit harder, but we're gonna have so much energy. Life's gonna be great. There's our footwork. There's our everything. Everything's coming into play now. Yeah, this is totally fine. Full control. Outbreak. Gotta do it now. We gotta buy that Outbreak. I saw the calculated gamble next to it. I don't care. 42 HP. This deck is jank enough. I'm a little bit worried about the crab. I keep forgetting that we have Gorget. It's been doing numbers. Oh, the Gorget's been carrying this whole run. I'm a little worried about the crab. I'll be honest. Now, would I like to upgrade Snakebite, Blade of Ink, Malaise, Relax? Yes. I'd like to upgrade all those cards. Those are all the cards I really want to upgrade. Would be nice to upgrade Phantom Blades too. Nice to upgrade Adrenaline, nice to upgrade Infinite Blades, but we don't need any of those. We don't have like the best synergies or anything. This is also just multiple turns of weak, especially if we have Phantom Knives out, right? We're just keeping them weak forever with the Blade of Ink. Like probably on our draw cycle. Relaxes would be good, yeah. Like we're at the amount of HP, I don't think we should die to the Kaiser Crab, but like I'm really not sure because we have such a weird deck. I don't know what this deck is like. Giant Malaise also like destroys the Crushed Crab. We're not on like the highest Ascension. This is a really good upgrade. I think we can survive. We have a skill potion in case things get really dicey. Okay. Not actually an amazing opening hand. Must be said. Take 4. Gotta relax. Do I hold on to the Malaise or do I play it now? I like being able to hold on to the Shivs. Oh, I should have played one of these Shivs. We're gonna draw too much now. Whoopsie daisies. Oh yeah, we drew way too few cards. Oopsie daisies. Should have played 2 of the Shivs actually. That was very incorrect. Hopefully that doesn't cost us the whole game. Minor mistakes like that really can cost you the game. Acrobatics. Okay, we drew like an accelerant. I'm happy to like get a power out, but at the same time, it doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Also, like, don't have a ton of block left. We drew all our block this turn, which maybe was bad. Okay. We have Footwork, Blade of Ink. Skill Potion. You have no idea how badly I want to just like burst Outbreak here. Burst Outbreak's a lot of damage. Do we ever lose if I burst Outbreak? Probably. Could also like defend Fan of Knives, right? That's the other play. Not a fan of these knives being at the bottom of the deck. Me either. Okay. Dealing 24 though. I think we have reason to be worried. This is a lot of damage though. This is so much damage. 18 poison triggered twice on all enemies, right? Let's like calculate how much damage this actually is. Ooh, I don't know how it will react. It actually, let's assume it does the least amount of damage. Okay, so it's 17. So it does 9 poison to all enemies, which then triggers immediately twice. So it does 17 immediately. And then we add 9 more on. And it should be at 7 at that point. Which would bring us to 16. and then 16 triggers twice to do 33 up to 48 damage. So it does 48 damage on all of them twice. And then they take 14 plus 13 at the end of, or at the start of their turn. So I feel like they're just dead in 2 turns, or at least specifically this guy is, but then this guy's might not be. Yeah, 9 plus 8 plus 16 plus 15, but it's also at the start of their turn. They take the 14 plus 13. So that's 62 up to 75. So 75 damage, like, immediately, not including any of the shivs that we have. We've weakened for the following turns. We would be low on HP. But that's like so much damage. Can we survive the next turn though? That's what I'm worried about, because like then they'll gain strength. We do have like a lot of block. And we have weakness that we're also applying. And we'd be going down to... be going down to 14 health. I think 14 health is enough to survive. I think this actually might be correct. Give weak to back, yeah. We'll be alright. That's what I'm assuming. Okay. In fact, there's like a good chance we don't even need to focus this guy anymore. Actually, don't think we need to focus that guy. Yeah, we should be okay here, because we're just gonna do 5 damage there. We do damage there. Pinpoint gets to hit. We're taking 0. We're poisoning them twice. Yeah, this is gonna be over pretty quickly. Despite our horrid misplay. So you're blocking, but we don't care. Then they're both dead this turn. Okay. That was worth doing the math for. I think that was the correct play, just generally. Oh no, we're dead. Basically comes down to if this card draw hates us. Kind of, yeah. I don't actually like think there are that many card draws that could have hated us. Could have had the second, the Hunt. Wait, did the Hunt stack? They might have. Man, the Pale's Wing run would have been crazy. Not really a corrosive wave deck. We only have 1 backflip acrobatics. Yeah. That does not make a corrosive wave deck. I think this is maybe a skip, or maybe the Hunt. I feel like I actually don't want the Hunt, because like I don't want to like think about it. I think we'll just take damage thinking about it. It's probably still worth adding to the deck. Yeah, it's fine. The card draws have been very suspicious of late. Usually in Act 1. Usually Act 1. Enthralled. How bad is Enthralled for us? Yeah, it probably is a skip, but we took that. How bad could it get? We do like energy in this deck, especially now we've taken Outbreak. Especially because we have these relaxes, we have Fan of Knives. Enthralled is kind of rough, but it kind of is pretty good too. If we draw it with Acrobatics, it's not too bad. If we draw it with Backflip, that sucks. So we have to be mindful of playing Backflip at all times. And we have to be mindful of playing Adrenaline. But outside of that, we would like the energy. Now where can I go to like not die? Don't like where the shops are. I hate when the 2 shops are on like the one like lone path. You just like can't like go there without being a little bit scared. And we have like a shop directly competing with campfires. Yeah. It's not my ideal. Not my ideal at all. I'm gonna go to the left. Okay, alternatively, we could draw Enthralled opening turn alongside our relaxes and cry about it. Something I could definitely do. It's fine. We drew Malaise alongside it, so we actually take 0 damage. opening turn enthralled. Not as bad as it looks. Got the hunt. This game thinks it's funny. It really does. It thinks it's funny. The important part is that we teach it otherwise. Okay, bubble, bubble. Poison not really the best against the test subject. Did you know that? Prepared also not too bad with Enthralled. I'd like actually adding the Prepared, just so we can potentially skip it. The bubble bubble, it's a lot of poison though. But I feel like it's extra bad against the test subject. Let's not take it. Heal to full, take damage. I don't want to take damage. I don't want to like do this. Got Beating Remnant. Maybe that'll save us in the test subject fight. Who knows? Could save us here. Could save us right now. Oh god. I hate this guy. Should we really be fanning that? I don't know. I don't know if it's better to fan knives or relax there. I like getting better setup for next turn though. There's a Enthralled discard instead of the Ricochet discard. Deal some damage. We're still taking no damage. Relax is probably better. Yeah, that's what I think. My hope was that we could still draw Relax here. Without Relax, what do I think is best? Survivor, the Strike, Phantom Blades. We'll use it and we'll weaken him for a turn. Take nothing. Okay, we get to weaken him again. Relax again does do pretty good work for us. And we're not going to be able to hunt him. Well, most likely not going to be able to hunt him. So let's just play for the damage and make sure we have the kill next turn. Because you can always draw like this. Okay. I like Expertise. I like the upgraded sidestep too. I don't even hate Hand Trick. The hunt next turn, 100%. Yeah, sadly, just wasn't easy to add. We don't have like the most draw outside of this Acrobatics and the one backflip and a 34 card deck, so the sidestep's a little bit sus. Let's take the Expertise though. I know the sidestep plus is pretty good. We could like completely neutralize this guy by just playing Malaise right now. At least one of his major turns we neutralize. Yeah, Expertise is also good. It sucks when you have like two good cards and you have to choose between them. Anyways, he does 0 damage. Gotta play the Enthralled here. Not really the best accelerant. I guess I'd rather like do something. Like make him take some damage. Do we have Infinite Blades? Fan Knives? No, okay. That's it. Alright, might as well play one more skill for damage, and that's it. Okay, you're doing 21. I like to draw the block cards. There we go. Drew block cards. Knew we had it in us. Need to be mindful of Expertise into Enthralled, though. Yeah, what happens then? I guess it just stays into your next hand, too? Yeah. Oof. That could be really rough, huh? I don't know, do we relax here? Snakebite Pinpoint's also damage. It's like not the best damage. Still not like he's doing too much either. Outbreak doing some work for us. Play the Enthralled. Do we just like do a 10 damage strike? Yeah. Gets us lethal next turn. Okay. Got him. Piercing Whale plus. It's like pretty hard to be bad into the test subject fight. Might even retain it sometimes. Prepared? Didn't draw what I was hoping it would draw. Let's play our good relax. Deadly Poison this guy. See what that gets us. Okay. This guy's probably dead, right? I don't know. Not like I'm doing math. We can weaken him so we don't really take anything. Yeah, we don't take anything. We could backflip, and if we draw Enthralled now, it's not that bad. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Can make sure he's dead next turn. We don't have like the Phantom Blades or anything. So let's just wait. We'll chill. Okay. And here, I like the strike into a malaise to really nerf this guy into the ground. Drew the Enthralled, unfortunately. I got good damage anyways. Play a power that gives us shivs. We still don't have anything like crazy with the shivs. Excuse me? Where's my block cards? Okay, they're in there. We know they're in there. Could have might have accidentally drew Enthralled there. That was slightly risky. Okay. Trying to think of a way to like block. I know we don't have a lot of discard, but it feels disrespectful with how many times that Ricochet has avoided it. Yeah, it's a thing. Could take 2 here to kind of speed up this fight. I don't think that's necessarily a bad call. Where you get to retain the defend anyway. So it feels a little bit better. Okay, we have full block. I'm gonna play the Snakebite first. I'm gonna draw. Ended up not being Enthralled, so Enthralled's coming. It's a little spooky, but we have the shivs for this. Yeah. Can I like do anything better? I can. I can do like a little bit better. Could hit him right here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, we killed him with a letter opener. Well. Fine. We'll weaken him next turn. Do I relax? Feels like a relax is okay. Take 1. I hate that I'm having to think about the Axe bot fight. I like it better when I didn't have to think about this fight. Not the Enthralled. Okay. Okay. How much block do I have? 15. Not enough, but we have weakness too. I might as well get rid of this actually. Gonna draw here. Interesting. Okay. Block. Doing 12. Yeah, we have full block. Yeah, this is a lot of thinking, surprisingly. I know. It's not a good sign for our deck, I think. Maybe. It's a bad sign. Part of the thinking, though, is because we have, what's it called? Yeah. Part of the thing is because we have Enthralled that we added to our deck. It's made it awkward. Okay, it's guaranteed dead next turn. This run has grown on you? That is weird. This run's disgusting to me. I hate it. I don't like this at all. There's like a Tactician here that we could run. The Ricochet, again, isn't too bad. It is 20 damage for 2 worst case scenario right now with Letter Opener. It's kind of upfront damage against the test subject. Vadra's... Sorry, no, not with Letter Opener, but with Vadra. With Vadra, it's 20 damage for 2. It's just not a bad rate. Tactician kind of competes with Enthralled, as well as other stuff. We just don't have that much discard synergy. So I don't think Tactician's going to make it. If it was Tactician Plus, I'd consider it more. Precise Cut might work in the deck pretty well. In some ways. In other ways, it's complete garbage. I don't know. I think we can skip here. It's pretty safe to skip. Guess we're going to be today's Decider. Great. Transform 2 cards or get 2 guilties. Either way, we have Doubt or get 2 card rewards. We're going to have Doubt. Transform 2 cards. Could transform our Doubt. It's potentially something worse. Sometimes if you have a colorless card that's fun to transform, could like make something better out of it. Just transform a 2 strikes. Murder and Tools of the Trade. Well, one of those is good. And Eternal Feather. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we got heals in case things go awry. What's our worst case scenario? At least Murder's kind of an end game win condition. We have the energy to play it. And other stuff. I like Malaise a lot, especially into the test subject fight. Don't think we're upgrading Accelerant almost ever here. This is a dangerous adrenaline. Got it. We're fine. Prepared? Didn't get the Enthralled. I was hoping for the Enthralled. Acrobatics? Didn't get the Enthralled, sadly. Once again. Could Malaise here. It's not actually like a bad card by any stretch. Take 0. Makes his multi-attack turn kind of bad. Tools of the Trade really helps versus Enthralled. So now we really just have to be worried about drawing it the bad way. So Ricochet. He's doing his big damage turn already? Feels a little early for that. Why does it feel so early for that? Feels really early for that. Infinite Blades, we're gonna have Doubt, but like we have Doubt anyway. If anything, this deck has proven to me that I have all the doubts. Get to discard this for free. Some very lovely Tools of the Trade. This guy has a random attack order, doesn't he? That's why it's not consistent. I'm realizing now. That's really annoying. I hate random attack order. Because he didn't do his multi-attack instead. Clutch Murder. You think so? Well, I kind of want to play another skill. Don't actually want it to be these cards, though. Oh, there's his multi-attack. Alright. Cool. What a dude. What a guy. So we have the Accelerant. We just do a ton of damage. How much damage is this? Dang it, I gotta do math again. Okay. Yeah, it's random, kind of stinky, right? Okay, but we have Snakebite, Outbreak. God, maybe I should upgrade these poison cards. They're actually doing a lot. Gonna do 5 extra damage here. Okay. We have so much damage. I almost don't want to do the math and just like bet on killing him. But anyways, we get up to 19, which goes up to 27. We have Accelerant out. It's gotta be enough. I'm not doing the math. Guys, it wasn't enough. Always do the math. Always do the math. That's really funny though. Knife trap? What am I? Or another accelerant? Murder has a place if you don't have a win condition, like already in the deck. Like I picked up a late murder and been happy with it because I didn't have any damage. I know, there's Knife Trap. We don't like have any like super synergies with Shivs though. We have Vajra, that's the best thing that I can say about Knife Trap. We don't like have the most Shivs, but it's not bad either. I don't know, we'll find an accuracy surely. No, real talk. Campfire or Shop? 250 gold. Shop, it's gonna have accuracy in it, it'll be fine. No, calculate gamble instead, how about? Touch of Insanity? Not too insane to buy that. That doesn't seem insane at all. Art of War sometimes gives us a good amount of energy too. Actually, I really like this Art of War. Now we have to remember to play it. Or play around it. Dang it. That's the worst time to draw it against this. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst. That's the worst opening. Holy shit. Oh, Enthralled, you screwed me. Might as well play the Malaise here. Ow. We're gonna die here? Genuine chance. Genuine chance to die here. Yikes, yikes indeed. I don't have any block. I feel like I'm gonna die here. What's our deck look like? Okay, well we got Beetlejuice. Yeah, the Bug Potion for the big boom turn? Yeah, we're gonna have to use it too. Just like save myself some damage. I don't know, I also feel like I have to rush damage too. Got a little bit of both going on here. God, what I would give for a block relic. Ow. Down to 20 HP. It's painful. Absolutely painful. Okay. Block. Time to Bug Potion. And then we'll relax. Draw a card. Snipe Trap. Not gonna be very good right now. Could be good later though. Okay, we do full block. Want to make sure I don't have too many cards. My infinite blading? No. So draw 2 extra. It's fine. Good God. Discard our Doubt. Found Accelerant. Get away the strike. Acrobatics. We could still Knife Trap if we find it. We didn't. We found Relax, which I wish I could like put back on the top of the deck right now, but we can't. So oh well. Do this. No chance of the hunt occurring. So might as well play here. We have 2 turns of Shivs that we could do, so let's hold on to our 2 Shivs. We could actually have like a really bad curse turn too. But I think with our 2 shivs holding on, we're fine. Actually, less fine. Ow! Really? Like no way to rush this down. We take 6 more. Ow! 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 Snecko Skull. Funny. Leading Strike. Gonna skip that for now. Okay, we're gonna now we have to like not die this. If we don't die here, I think we win. So let's like make sure we don't die here. Oh god. Because we have like a full heal coming up, right? We have Eternal Feather, Regal Pillow. Could do like an Accelerant Outbreak. God, we took way too much damage? Yeah. Yeah, that elite really got to us. Do play 3 skills this turn. So what I'm debating here is what order we do this in. I think I like Accelerant Outbreak. I guess in that case, we're not going to be playing the Strength Potion just yet. Yeah, Strength Pot pretty valid here, but we don't need to worry about it just yet. This being a random target really matters to us. Then we have a Malaise that we probably just do on the guy who has a multi-hit. Please don't kill me. Okay. Strength bonus. If we can wipe out one of them, we're not dead. Phantom Blades. Hello, Daku. You've joined at an interesting time. Times be very interesting right now. Okay, we got them both. I had to do the Strength Potion, but it was worth it. Looks like a tough turn? Yeah, just a little bit. We're okay, though. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna rest. I don't think there's anything more valuable than the rest right now. Full health. Into the fight. I think we should be good on this fight. Famous last words, though. Like to save the Malaise for a better turn. Or better phase. Okay. Phantom Blades, I think is worthwhile. Prepared. Definitely worthwhile. Adrenaline. Ooh, we get to footwork. I love another relax. Just setting up all our powers is going to be very strong. We'll Snakebite for sure. And then we could play this defend to just do more damage. Is that too risky? There's a chance we don't kill him. I think it's not too risky though. There's a good chance we kill him. Okay. Matchup only plays 1 Shiv? How's that possible? We have the murder. Worst case scenario, we can murder here. I don't think we have to do that either. We can Blade Dance. Then Acrobatics. Ooh, we can hunt him. Get an extra card reward. Get out of my deck. Do we take the chance to Expertise here? I think we do, because we can just play the thing. Okay. Those aren't the worst cards to retain. I think we're fine. Go comps go. We're trying. We're trying here. Math is definitely on our side. Just also horribly to have to think a lot. Can redraw our full deck. So just Outbreak here. I don't hate doing this though. Could also mostly block all the damage, but I feel like the Outbreak here is pretty strong. Let's do a backflip, see what we draw. That'll kind of determine a lot. Okay. We do have a full block in ourselves. We'll play with Fan of Knives. Better chance we just have to draw the power or the knife trap. But we will have Doubt next turn. Does Knife Trap retain the weak on the Inky Shivs? Yes. Yes, it does. It does retain it. Sadly, we're never able to upgrade it. We lost our Strength Potion because we had to in the last fight. So we could full block here, which might be better than playing Fan of Knives. I'm going to assume that it is. The assumption could be wrong, but we have the Piercing Wail, right? That's like part of what I was counting on. Shit, I'm just going to discard a Shiv. It's not that bad. Acrobatics, we draw Enthralled? Yeah, we discard it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We definitely want to get more Shivs out there. More poison out there. Get a block in. Okay. We are the Shiv Poison deck. We're the Shiv Poison Masters. This murder is gonna deal damage. Already does enough. It's very interesting. What's our next draw? Do we want to kill him this turn? Maybe we get to guaranteed discard Untouchable unless we draw something worse, which is nice. Then we get better draw. I think we're okay to kill him this turn. So we don't need to malaise. Kind of want to get that Shiv out of the deck. Okay. We drew Knife Trap. Didn't want to draw the Knife Trap either. Oh well. Should have poisoned and discard at this point? Yeah, it's something. Why define ourselves by these arbitrary archetypes? Right? Like, that seems so unnecessary. Okay. Could play the Fan of Knives. I don't hate playing the Fan of Knives just to get it out there, but then again we could just full block. I guess we can throw a Weaken Pot here. It's not gonna have much other use. That way we can Fan of Knives, get the whole ball rolling. We draw 6, so it should be fine. Whoa, that's not fine. Discard this. Okay. Right, forgot we were retaining cards that turn. My bad. Prepared. Draws Inky Blades. Interesting. Is Knife Trap our win condition? If we draw it next turn, it's not a very good win condition, is it? But we will make sure that they're weakened. Okay, this is what our health is for. Yeah, we did draw it next turn. It does 21 damage. Or 22 damage now. Could play the Snake Bite too. Just get it out there. It's a little worthwhile. Wish we could have Malaise this turn. This would have been the perfect time to draw Malaise, but the deck's not cooperating. Does this do anything other than 22 damage? It's not just better. Eventually. Sidestep's good. Drew the Knife Trap again. It's actually really good. I think we'll just Knife Trap. 25 times 5 should be 125. That's certainly something. 2 Malaise? Do we survive her? I Malaise, maybe? Maybe not Malaise. Didn't actually save me that much health. We could die exactly. Didn't die exactly. Lucky us. Okay. Easy fight. Not a stressful run at all. And now we're in 10-minute run. Oh god. I guess we couldn't have died because we had Beating Remnant. We would have been fine. Yeah, true. I actually enjoy the deck. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you all. Ooh, boy. Isn't it fun being here for the journey? The journey of being overconfident, then being underconfident, then taking just all the wrong card rewards. Tools of the Trade actually MVP? Oh, 100%. Yeah, that transform into Tools of the Trade. Super, super life-saving. Alright. Now we gotta go do the Regent run. But we have a 27 streak, you know? It's not too bad. Ooh, the curse continues. Yeah. We will keep going with the curse on the Regent run. I can do this. I like all of these to some extent. We are in the overgrowth. It's been a while. Didn't get a lot of overgrowth yesterday. So I like kind of this path. Like 3 fights and a shop and a campfire before an elite. Sadly, it doesn't really like go anywhere. That's super good for us. Like we can do this at the end. That might be good enough. Not like we have to fight 3 elites. This path though isn't too bad. It's just a lot of fights. But we could do the 3 elites if we wanted to take the Booming Conch. Makes those fights all a lot easier. Yeah. Technically over halfway there by like 0.5 once we do this run. We have a pretty safe route. Let's do the large capsule. Large capsule's fun. Festive Popper and Sparkling Rouge. Good capsule targets. Let's do the 2 elite route. I think the 3 elite route has too many downsides. So I don't want to do it. Do we play the Venerate now? Not with an extra strike in the deck, right? What is this turn? This turn sucked. Didn't take any damage anyways. Stardust, Begone, Pale Blue Dot. Very interesting. Slam that large capsule. I wish. I don't know, it's not always right. There's thoughts. But in this case it's pretty good. They just take the Stardust and just like believe. Every run's a Stardust run eventually, right? I mean, Begone's like a pretty good card. Pale Blue Dot, definitely not what we want right now. Begone's like fine into the Parasite fight too, kind of. It's not super incredible. Stardust is like a super like... I don't know, we're about to go to a shop. We're gonna find hidden cash. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. But pick up the Stardust. Ooh, Spectrum Shift. I bought Spectrum Shift. Has nothing to do with Stardust. We could enchant the card with Swift. We could also enchant Stardust with Sharp. That's not terrible. I do like Swift on Spectrum Shift though. I do like Sharp on Stardust. I'm all in on the first win condition I see until proven otherwise. Yeah, but Stardust is not a win condition on its own. Is why I was very skeptical there. Stardust Magic Lighter? I know, we could have tried it. What is this? What's this turn? We don't take damage here, right? Yeah, we just win. Cool. Almost got me. Collision Core, someone could take the Solar Strike for the Stardust, but I don't feel like that's that good. Upgrade a card and heal 9. Chant a card with Sown. Can't enchant our Spectrum Shift anymore. That actually would have been nice. Could enchant our Venerate with Sown. I actually think here, maybe I want to upgrade. To the gun without the bullets? Yeah. This is the gun without the bullets. That's a good way to put it. Alright. Good old Nibbit dealing damage. I don't even know if you can, like, say that's thanks to the curse or not. Convergence. Convergence is a good card. Definitely like Convergence. Helps us with Stardust, helps us with a lot of stuff. Venerate being upgraded has gotten better. I like Collision Course upgraded here as well. Should we upgrade the Stardust so like it's more worth playing? I almost feel like the Collision Course is bound to be a little bit better right now. Well, way to prove me wrong, game. I actually think I'm going to just do the Swift Potion immediately. Yeah, because that gets us the 3 strikes. That was a really good Swift Potion. That feels very correct. I hate that the frickin' it always does that. Ooh, that upsets me. Ooh, that makes me upset. Okay. Stardust Convergence here. The debris is not something I was trying to play there. That's what it comes down to. Secret weapon. Collision Course. It's a good secret weapon to have in your back pocket. I don't really want to take damage. That was the perfectly wrong way to dish out your damage this turn, game. I think to hedge our bets and not take as much damage in the future, we'll attack one of the Wrigglers. Yes. That feels like that ended up being correct. Ooh, might need a Convergence this turn, actually. Take even 2 more damage. To take less damage next turn. I think that's correct as well. 1, 2, defend. We have an attack in hand, unfortunately. We're not going to draw an extra energy, get an extra energy out of this stuff, but this is all fine. Took barely any damage. Kusarigama is great with our current deck. I think Know Thy Place is also great. Supermassive actually might have been good there too. Probably should have taken like a second to consider it. Oh no, not this guy. Still one of my favorite memories playing with you, Daku. Just brings me joy to think about. Alright, Mauler's gone. Pillar of Creation, pretty good when we already have a Spectrum Shift. I like that a lot. I feel like we're pretty strong right now. We can definitely go on the route I planned with the Elite. It's like a good hand. Sometimes you just take 1 billion damage from him. You can, yeah. He can be kind of a troll. He's definitely not the kindest dude. Just notice we have Kusarigama and Letter Opener. That's kind of funny. How much damage is this? This is 30. They're likely to die if we do 30. Yeah. Let's just do it then. Second collision course. It's only getting better, but there's a Begone there as well. But with Pillar Creation, I do actually like collision course a lot. Like so much. Begone answers like certain things later though. Like there's nice things about having Begone. Slender Killer's baby brother. I don't know. It's hard. These are both just really good cards. The Begone. Cloak of Star is also a really good card, but not actually what we look for right now. Not with Pillar Creation. Both of these create. One draws. One just does big damage for free. Given that we lack energy somewhat currently, still leaning towards this collision course. But I could have been convinced to something else. Let's upgrade the Pillar Creation. Make sure that's all good to go. Festive Popper helping us out quite a bit on this fight. Like, am I taking damage here? Certainly not, right? Certainly, we never take damage here. Yeah, we're just killing them. All right, bombardment. It's always fun to like take a prospective bombardment. I don't know. There's a lot of good things going into Act 2 that could give us bombardment. We could find Tyranny from the boss fight. We could find Tyranny from this thing. We could find Toasty Mittens, which we'd love to have in this deck. So there's just a lot of reasons to love the bombardment here. This is a time where we play Stardust. 7 times 5 is not that much damage. We won't be able to play the Falling Star if we do that. Also, we want to do the Star Potion. Still, 35 damage is something. Should have done that in a different order, but we got Thrumming Hatchet, which makes me very confident in winning. Oh my god, am I confident in winning now? What is this damage? It's like all the damage. Doesn't like matter what order we play this in. They're super dead. I do want the fruit juice. Definitely taking that. It's just a matter of what I give up. Shining Strike into the Stardust, I don't hate. I don't even know if we're that much of a Stardust deck, though. Maybe I would rather just find a different way to make it work. Because we don't have the best draw. But we do create a card. It's actually not that bad with Spectrum Shift and Convergence. Like, it's actually not terrible at all. It works well with the Stardust. Yeah, I don't know. Shining Strike's a little bit questionable here. Should we upgrade that Stardust that we keep talking about? Bombardment could be a little sketchy to play this fight, so we might not do that. Okay, we got Pillar of Creation. It's Falling Star this fight. I'm gonna definitely Dexterity Potion though. I'm a little bit nervous. Sorry they didn't pop Kusarigama or Letter Opener. Kinda got the worst of all worlds yet again. Wow, what a fun set of turns. Okay. Then again, we could have played the Bombardment. Bombardment is right there. It's right there, staring us in the face. It's a little bit spooky for the big turn where they hit us real hard. I think we're actually just going to build up a giant Stardust. We'll get him on the next go around. Let him hit us a couple times. Block more fully. Only have to deal 20 damage to him. Super duper likely. Okay. So this turn we can do a lot. The bigger Stardust. We have the Shining Strike Venerate. We can Spectrum Shift as well, and then just do a big Stardust. It's not all the damage in the world, but it's also not bad. Actually, Shining Strike, Spectrum Shift. Venerate, Shining Strike, Stardust. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. We get there. Alright, never a doubt. Second Bombardment, funny. Don't think we actually want the Comet if we're doing a Stardust deck. Second Bombardment's just funny. I think this is a skip. We're unlikely to be able to play that Second Bombardment. If we know that we're going to get Toasty Mittens, then we take the Second Bombardment. But yeah, we can't play 7 stars. Not gonna lie, you were worried. I had it all under control. At least I felt like I did. I wasn't too worried. But it's always like a little sketch versus that guy when you plan out your turns. Do we have Comet potential? I think Comet just gets in the way of us playing the Stardust path, and we want to play the Stardust path. Yeah, we skip all these, sadly. Pale Bale, double block, it's real good. Energy is also kind of good for us. We have the Bombardment we'd like to get into play. We do have the Spectrum Shift that draws us. We have Convergence we want to play with other stuff. We don't have any big blocks yet. In fact, we only have Defends. So Pale's Legion isn't actually that good for us right now, whereas Pale's Tears does do something for us. Good night and good luck. I'm going to watch the VOD tomorrow at work. Well, I hope you have a great night, Clippy. Thanks for joining. It's been a good time. We're still working at this. There's also Goopy here. Do I care about the Goopy? We have an extra defend. Does that make it like extra good or extra bad? Pale's Tears does mean I have to remember that we have that energy, which is a little bit rough. I don't know. I think we take the extra energy right now. Right now, that feels correct. Our 3 shops are all together. Once again. There's like an okay path. God, it's like possible to do campfires and elites in a shop. Makes sense. Yeah. I want a very specific thing. We'll go left though. Man, I wish I had double block this turn. Could have taken 2 instead of 7. He stole my Convergence. That's rude. Convergence. We have Touch of Insanity. That could be fun for later. The Pale Blue Dot play. Are we good enough to have Pale Blue Dot right now? We definitely want it eventually. So we'll take it now. Debt. Not a bad time to get debt. Didn't immediately get a curse. Found the box. Oh, that's what the box is. Got a box. Book of 5 rings. Okay, now I'm feeling a lot better. I don't want to take this card though. I don't want a second Stardust. Block is very suspicious. Yeah. It's extremely suspicious. I don't think we want the Furnace. I don't see a need for it. I hate these. I hate these lines. we're just here to suffer. We're just here to take damage. That's all I see from this turn. I don't know if taking 10 here is correct, or if there was a better line. There's a better line. I didn't see it. Ow. Lose gold, and we took 20. That sucked. Yeah, we could use a particle ball. Okay. So we have an infinite win right now with particle wall. we literally have an infinite. Kind of best if we draw early against the queen. But literally any fight, touch of insanity, particle wall wins. Do we just like take the shop to get rid of the debt now? No, we do go somewhere else. Bunch for Nunchaku. I don't want to get rid of my letter opener, even though ordinarily I might now. Sparkling Ruse for fencing manual. Don't really want to do that either. I didn't really want to make any of these trades. I suppose a pendulum for Nunchaku is not the worst for me. God, our block is way too sus. Got debt yet again. Got debt, y'all. Okay. Al, we're gonna be fine because of Book of 5 Rings, right? Surely Book of 5 Rings saves us. Pillar Creation, Ultimate Defend. I guess we're just playing everything. Take 0 this turn. Kill the Chomper next turn. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. Dramatic Entrance. Literally just Bombardment wins. The Stardust wins. Okay. Our good cards were at the bottom. That was the problem. We shouldn't have put them there. I'll take an upgraded Cosmic Indifference, seeing our lack of block. We just have a good block card in here. Right, another Particle Wall. This is a good block card. I did ask for a good block card. I wasn't very specific. Get rid of the debt. I think that's worthwhile. Could have the Lantern early. These aren't exactly what I was looking for. Lantern helps us play Bombardment sometimes. Helps us keep our extra energy from Pale's Tears, which we're going to remember at some point. I have my head turned, but I keep hearing damage noises upside down. Are we okay? Define okay. Just buy like a second particle ball. Maybe. Just for the ease. We're alive. That's what you're asking. We're definitely alive. Great, this Bombardment. Do want to fight an elite. It's a boy. Block a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I see no way to do this fight other than just take big damage. We have an infinite. If we can hold that infinite till the boss fight, I think we're okay. We're alive is taking some liberties here. You know? You know, he might be right. This particle wall technically does block. We almost killed him. This technically does damage. Take 7. That could have been worse. I'm invincible. Yeah. Please. Give me some block. Also give me some cards. We did add second particle wall. Guess that means I want more star generation. Guess I want the upgraded pills. Can afford not to rest here. Kind of could afford not to rest here. We have a fight before the elite. If we take a card, we get to do stuff. Yeah, I feel like we should upgrade. Maybe the convergence. Make it easier to play our cards. Spiny Toad. Spiny Toad is bad. Spiny Toad you'd usually want block for. Shouldn't have to explain why that's unfortunate. We just take one more card, we heal. Okay. Another place. It's that kind of block. Almost got that triggered. Could take a bunch of damage if I want to. Took 12. So, the Gambit. The Gambit's back. It's better than ever. Spiny Toad's gonna hurt us bad, isn't it? Is it gonna kill me? Almost feels like it's gonna kill me. I need to remember to save an energy. Like right now. Ow. Ow. Glitter Stream? I guess. Fight this elite? 30 health? Seems sketch. Seems a little sketch. We technically have a win in our pocket at any time. So I guess I don't need to fight the elite. Oh my god. Got Clumsy to my deck. Get Gremlin Horn? Sure, I guess. Let's try to win this without using our infinite. We'll use our Dexterity Potion. That's going to happen straight away. Ooh, we drew Spectrum Shift early. That goes like a long way towards making our dream come true. I think I'm just going to save all these cards. We're going to save our energy too. Still no hidden cache is wild. It happens. Okay. It's going to be a good Pillar of Creation. Fisticuffs gives us a lot of block. Takes 0 damage. It's kind of a great Equilibrium, Convergence, Glitter Stream turn, but we did use up all our energy. So we'll have to save energy again later. We'll Frantic Escape. Frantic Escape. We'll build up our Shining Strike, just go straight to the top, and then we'll have energy next turn. Interesting. Ebola. Could get the Bombardment out there. Splash could give us something interesting. It did. Give us Dark Orb. Which give us Weaken, which is actually very interesting. Do I want to play the Frantic Escape, though? I kind of want to get this Bombardment out there. I noticed that we didn't get Toasty Mittens. We can get the Bombardment out there for easily, though. We can, like, Cosmic Indifference. Stardust is hitting, but it's not hitting, like, that hard. Don't have the most to spend my energy on next turn anyway. So let's make a Frantic Escape easy to get. Shockwave's gonna be nice. Gives us a lot of block. Save our energy, because we want to have extra energy. Do we kill in 2 turns? Genuine question. Do I have to win like this turn? Be unfortunate if I have to win this turn. Feels like not super likely that I have to win this turn. But the possibility exists that we just die if I let ourselves draw not enough damage next turn. I'll play a blue dot out there. It's unlikely. Do I want to risk it to an unlikely? Problem is, like, we could win. Like, this turn by just doing Touch of Insanity, Particle Wall shenanigans over and over again. But I don't know that that gives us the most likely win in the future. This guarantees we have an attack, which is good. It's really just whether we draw a Frantic Escape or not. We have 6 left in the deck. We're drawing 7 cards out of 28. Wait, we're drawing 1 additional card. Oh, I didn't upgrade the pale blue dot yet. Drawing 6 cards out of 28. That's less good. We have the Bola as well, so we're less likely to take damage. I feel like we should just win here. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm kind of counting on this Touch of... Our deck isn't that good, so I'm kind of counting on this Touch of Insanity to bail us out later. Let's see how much damage I have. There's very few draws that, like, don't win us. It's technically possible, but, like, it's so unlikely. Would suck to lose here, though. Like, we also have Spectrum Shift in play, right? Like, our chances of losing, we're gonna, like, draw Bola. We know we're drawing the strike. It's so low. It's like, if I lose to this, though, I'll feel so bad. Oh, God, I hate being on a streak. I guess we could always, like, find another Touch of Insanity. That's not super likely, though, to be honest. Whatever, it'll be Aeon Glass anyways. Let's just win here. We're gonna draw next turn because I'm curious what we would have drawn. Because we guarantee have the lethal next turn for sure. Curious what we would have drawn. Let's see. Yep. Oh, we had Bombardment too. No, I shouldn't have. I forgot about Bombardment. I absolutely forgot about Bombardment. We should have just... we should have done that. It was so unlikely we lose. With the Vulnerable Bombardment, like... Nah, we probably had it. We probably had it already. Okay. But that's fine. I should have remembered that we had Bombardment. Yeah. It's my bad. Do you take another I'm Invincible just because we haven't found, like, a lot of block this run? Well, I guess we have more block cards. We just added like 5 block cards. We're good. We're good. It is Aeon Glass. So the Infinite doesn't win anyways. You know what does win against Aeon Glass is a Sealed Throne. I think a Sealed Throne is going to be great. Oh boy, that's a big Stardust. The one problem is that we do have to, like, draw it. That part sucks. But other than drawing it, like, that's okay. I'd still like to see if we can get a retain on our particle wall. That could be pretty nice. There is a path that has multiple elites in a shop. I feel like with Sealed Throne, though, we've already won, so I don't need to farm elites. Speaking of. If we also could duplicate the Sealed Throne, we can have an infinite particle wall that way. So we got options. This fight's not exactly cooperating. Take 3 damage. It's not supposed to happen. How dare you? We can totally just block out this turn, right? Just play Stardust next turn. We can just play Stardust right now. How about we just play Stardust right now and win? There's a hidden cache. Kind of unnecessary now that we have the tome. Duplicate our deck, Sealed Throne. I feel like duplicating our deck is unnecessarily risky. I don't have any ways to get rid of the bad luck. We didn't take that Begon earlier. Still find a way to get rid of it. And now it wants to show up? I know, right? We could do... It's funny, because like you could have 2 Sealed Thrones, right? So like the potential is very, very interesting. But I feel like it increases our variance maybe a bit too much. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to like it, though. But we don't have any, like, innate guarding our health. We do heal. We heal all the way. We have an extra strike and defend, which also makes this worse. No, there's a lot of reasons to do and not to do this. Dupe deck could actually kill us. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we don't have like a guaranteed win against Aeon Glass, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, those were like some of the worst downgrades and upgrades we could ask for. Gonna have to fix that with the dummy. Dummy randomly upgrade the right 2 cards. It's gonna be harder now that Bombardment's here, isn't it? Save our energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to kill the dummy because they downgraded the cards that I needed to like win. Is that true? We'll find out. Sealed Throne, Venerate. So Particle Wall. Nah, we got there, right? Yeah, easy. Collision Course, Defend. Not what I was looking for in terms of upgrades. Dang it. Dot. Six damage. We're gonna lose some max HP. If only I could have known. I was like, why do we draw a card there? Because of Joss Paper? Must have been. Wow. Well, that draw went pretty horribly. Now 30 cards, that's what it upgrades? I know. Classic. I actually don't hate the defend upgrades, but Pale Blue Dot was good. The second Collision Course was fine. Bombardment would be nicer. At least it didn't downgrade our Sealed Throne. I don't know. It wasn't like the worst, but we definitely want to upgrade the Stardust again. Don't want a Guiding Star upgrade. It's a pretty fine card now, especially plussed. Maybe know thy place though, actually, against the Aeon Glass. And now I might have to prioritize some campfires over an elite. Because we have upgrades we 100% need. Still have heals incoming, potentially. Ow. Fabricator, why do you hit so hard? Oh god, Fabricator, stop. Stop. I'm sorry, okay? God, I hate this fight. This fight's so annoying sometimes. Should play this. Draw an extra card for next turn. Dude, like seriously, just just stop attacking for one goddamn turn. This is why I hate random fights. I hate random fights with a burning passion. They're so stupid because like the variance on them is just so high in terms of what the enemies do. It just pisses me off. Stupid, stupid fight. God, now I have to play this too. We lose out on our Pale's energy. Oh, now you take a turn off. Son of a bitch. I'll get you one of these days. Just does 7 damage. This could get the kill. Might not get the kill, but could get the kill. Our Stardust being not 8 damage is pretty bad. This guy is so stinky. Yeah. This guy sure is being a butt right now. So I could just like block. Make sure we get the kill that way. That's not terrible. We do hate this guy, though. This guy needs to die. He needs to die in, like, the ultimate fire. 19. Kind of justifies coming back out. Do we just Stardust anyways? I feel like Stardust just wins. I don't need to do the math. Crescent Spear. Crescent Spear, good damage. We do need to take cards. It's also Glitter Stream plus. I'll take the upgraded Crescent Spear. Then I need to upgrade my Stardust. It's kind of a big deal. Horn Cleat. We could take the heal before the elite fight. I mean, this has a good chance to add a card to our deck too. Yeah, it's a fight anyway. The illusion of choice. We never had one. We're full blocked. Joss Paper's gonna draw us an extra card. I want to save stars just in case we get the Sealed Throne. We didn't, but like we could have. This turn sucks. Do I want 2 more cards next turn, or do I want to have 2 more energy next turn? I guess at this point, 2 more cards. Yeah, we're happy we drew the 2 extra cards. Kind of. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't matter like that much. Take 4. All things considered, that's not the worst versus the Owl so far. Sealed Throne being on the bottom. God, the Sealed Throne nerf really makes it hard to play with, doesn't it? Because Because it just likes to be on the bottom. Do I not have... Oh, I do have an I am invincible, I'm just dumb. Guess there's no reason to take any extra damage here. The heck is this turn? This turn like death to me? Don't understand what's going on. Well, we take 6. Could have been worse. They turn in cards in the draw pile. Hey, we drew Stardust. Sweet. It's just completely unnecessary. Alright, yeah, Bulwark's fine enough card to take. Do you have a second shop at the end? Might go there. Alright, this elite fight could be a problem. I think we'll start off by weakening this guy too. Horncleat's going to help us block a little bit for the next turn. Of course, we draw Sealed Throne this turn. It's totally fine, though. It's all within our expectations. Particle walls do go away, sadly, at the end of the turn. So, though we have the full block, maybe I should actually focus the Spectral Knight. Actually, maybe we should just spread our damage completely. That's a fun idea. Did I really spend all my energy? Like, when did I do that? Why did I do that is the real question. Shining Strike, the Stardust is a lot of damage. Yeah, I was pretty sure something like that would happen. 3 random attacks from your discard pile? Can that ever not kill? Like, I don't think that could ever not kill. Okay. Tyranny! Holy shit, and the Aeon fight is solved. Okay, the stress is gone. The Aeon fight's solved. Life is good. We can upgrade Tyranny to be innate. Single strike last turn was an interesting decision. Yeah, that was a poor decision. That was a thoughtless decision, if we're being honest. Good time for a block potion. Maybe not for the Venerate. Sealed Throne's gonna be good here, right? Should be very good here. If we can find Retain on a particle wall, I feel like we're guaranteed to do well. Can Glitter Stream to carry block into the next turn? I guess. Exhausting Bombardment, so it gets played. Two random cards from the draw pile. It's likely those 2 random cards are block. Yeah, those block. So we take 7. Now we draw Stardust and we win, right? 'Cause 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 can't Cosmic the Stardust. It is tragic. We can do many things here, but Cosmic Stardust is not one of them. Could like Cosmic my Convergence for next turn. Do I feel like that's a good play? Maybe. Maybe not, actually, because we don't draw this turn. But we get a lot of block this turn. So maybe it's okay. We could Convergence again. Because it just gives us stars at this point. Kind of don't want to play this Shining Strike, but I also do. It doesn't really matter if we do or don't. We got 22 block at the start. We have the Gambit. Fascinating. Actually might be fine to play. Almost certainly is fine to play, actually. At the same time, though, totally unnecessary to play. So, you know, we could do either. Somebody's actually kind of scaling somehow. You know, could get there. Does make sense to take another card. Might be filling our deck with too much stuff, but I feel like this is okay. Generating 2 cards a turn is another way to be fine. Secret Technique is... no, it's a power, right? Damn it. Sealed Throne. Sealed Throne, dang it. How am I supposed to do this? We'd like to add 3 cards here. Don't know which cards those really should be. Also, would like to get rid of a curse, probably. Maybe a strike, actually. We'd like our exhausting curse for Joss Paper. We don't have to add 3 cards here necessarily, but like, it'd be cool. It'd be very cool. Could buy the tent just to rest and upgrade. Panic Button's not the worst on the Aeon Glass fight. If you draw it on the dual attack turn, you still get a block on the turns that are very impactful for the most part. Spectrum Shift helps us not draw too many cards sometimes, which is good. Removal 10 seems solid. Yeah, it's solid-ish. I mean, we have a very thick deck, so like the removal's not that bad, but like it'd be better to be able to draw Sealed Throne slightly sooner for sure. But I think we don't have like any extra healing, right? No, not that I can see. So like if we buy 3 more cards, we heal 20. And then if we rest, we heal all the way. The problem is all these cards are expensive. You buy like 1, 2. Then we could buy the tent and be 1 shy. We have no more cards to find. So it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the removal tent after all. We'll rest. We'll upgrade. Probably upgrade Bombardment if it's going to be played a lot. Seems sensible. Oh, the other person spoke to me. Oh, okay, we drew Sealed Throne immediately, which is like such a big benefit. Like, that is really, really good. So I return, transform a card in hand. That also could be very strong. Entropy on this fight's kind of interesting. Do we trigger it? Guess we trigger it. Take a little bit of damage and then draw more next turn. Yeah, we have to be pretty okay now. Looks like I don't need 2 particle walls. I don't know. Particle walls aren't that bad. Yeah, the innate Sealed Throne, it's back. Yeah, I think we just win the game now. Yeah. Now that with that draw, I don't think we have a problem. I don't know. I could even do this. It's not like choose a card to transform. Right. I don't want to transform a card. Whatever. Transform you. 7 stars. 7 stars. What are you doing here? Wait. Are you good? Hold up. 7 times 15? It's like almost damage. The transforming card, when we have the Pillar of Creation, is very nice. Wait a second, 7 stars. Are you good here? No, we just used your attack. Whoops. Right. Now you're only 70 damage. You're a lot less good. But still, when else do you get the chance to play 7 stars? Is this like Stardust categorically better? Maybe. Also, would we have saved energy? Yeah. Yeah, Sealed Throne Privilege, right? Choose a card to exhaust. We can exhaust the debris. Or do we exhaust a strike? I think we exhaust a strike. And then we transform a strike into Prophesize. Not likely to be good. Let's be honest here. Save ourselves an energy. I like that turn less. Choose a card to exhaust. Okay. Transform. Defend. Makes us glimmer. Oh, we drew our bombardment. Wait, put it back on top of the deck. Pale blue dot's very nice. We can make sure he's weakened. Collision course. Take even less damage. And then don't play a card here. And we get to exhaust the bombardment for free. Yes. Transform. I think the Glimmer's okay to transform here. Or maybe the Prophesize actually made more sense. We're not doing a ton of damage to him just yet, but like we'll get there. Convergence will get there. Cosmic Indifference like the Falling Star, or the Convergence again actually. Block, can scrawl. Oh! Ah, God, I need to pay attention to the energy I had. I thought I had one more energy. Why did I think I had one more energy? Whatever, we keep our hand. I could take one, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's not gonna be a big deal. Transform the Prophesize, probably. Okay. Convergence again. So we keep the Know Thy Place for next turn. We can, like, Spectrum Shift. There's, like, no real reason to play anything else. Like, eventually the Stardust just kills. But we're waiting for the ultimate, like, kill. Yeah, we just draw Stardust, transform into one, win. Yeah, we could do many things here. Exhaust. I'm gonna transform a defend because Panache sounds like it has more value. Wow. Panache. Know Thy Place. Yeah, just like the amount of cards that we're playing is a little bit ridiculous. Salvo. Collision Course. Stardust for 36 times 12. I think we're good. Okie dokie. Never had a doubt. Misplays aside, the Sealed Throne draw at the start was just all we needed to win. Yeah, heavy machine gun. Super machine gun. Man, that run took a lot out of me. That was a 57-minute run. Not as long as our silent one. We defeated a boss without losing HP? How? When? Played 20 cards in a single turn? When? Wait, when did we play 20 cards? Does it count like every instance of Stardust going off as a replay? I don't know if that's true. But that was a good game. The streak is up to 28. But we're going to keep going here. I feel strong enough. Right? I don't remember playing 20 cards ever in this run. I don't know how that was possible. Maybe it counts like transforming a card as playing a card. Like, I'm genuinely... When did I play 20 cards in a single turn? Oh, never mind, I remember. It was the Particle Wall turn. It was when we did the Touch of Insanity. We played Particle Wall over and over again. I remember now. That's right. When we did that thing that we did to make sure that we won for sure. But we were going to win anyways, so I didn't need to do that. But it was Aeon Glass anyways, so the Infinite wasn't going to work regardless. It's okay, I'm right there with you, Zeps, and I'm the one playing the run. So, I feel like I should know. But we're going to get going here with the Necrobinder. Doing pretty okay. Got 28 wins. Large capsule again. I like Kaleidoscope a lot, though. We have 3 fights into a shop, into a campfire. But that doesn't result in an elite. We have 5 fights into a question mark, into an elite, into a campfire. And does result in a lot of elites. Or we could take somewhere in between. I mean, this isn't like too bad. Guess I'd like to do at least 2 elites as the Necrobinder. Could do a campfire light path in the beginning. Sure. Yeah. Also take the Winged Boots. Doesn't really change anything. Let's do Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope's fun. Bloodletting, interesting. Another place is pretty good though. Fiendfire, very interesting. Whoa. Gotta love challenge runs of sorts. My favorite run so far was doing A0 every character without blocking or playing cards that summon. Ooh, that does sound like a fun one. I like that idea of a challenge run. And hello, Starlighty. Hope you're having a good one. Hologram's pretty good too. It's definitely a play. Yeah, Fiendfire is very interesting. Did Ironclad first try and Silent wasn't too bad since strength reduction was allowed? That makes sense. I don't know, there's also a hologram here. Fiendfire Soul build. Yeah, it's like rare that we get an opportunity for Fiendfire. I think Fiendfire is good enough over hologram. Though there's a question. I think we'll do the Know Thy Place, knowing that we took Fiendfire. We'll go the double elite path. The shop should set us up to be fine. It's kind of a weird build, so that's fun to look forward to. Maybe I should have played the Know Thy Place that turn. Wow. Wait, did I just get rid of all my damage? Nah. It was an unfortunate draw, though. We didn't need to take 1 damage there. The game was being rude. Friendship immediately. Kind of not great with the Fiendfire. Like, we just play Fiendfire before, like, it goes off, right? And we don't have a problem. Putrefy? Putrefy with Fiendfire? It's like, kind of fine. Can't just Fiendfire this one, sadly. Should I have gone after the Twig Slime? No, I would have left him at 19. I don't think that would have been appropriate. Personally, I would have done Hologram, Know Thy Place. Love my block slap. Although in Overgrowth, Fiendfire is really good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's also just like a more unique run. So, which like should really be the defining factor of why I'm choosing things, but sometimes it just is. Let's make sure that we can next turn too. Taking 1 on this fight wouldn't be the worst. Okay. Summon. Do we just win with Fiendfire? We do just win with Fiendfire. With the art of the challenge sometimes, yeah. Necromastery? AoE? Solved? Sure. Build up Big Osti, Fiendfire away our attack cards that we don't care about. Can't buy Book of Five Rings, can't buy Jackpot. Would I have bought Jackpot over Book of Five Rings? I might have. Probably would have been the wrong choice, but I might have done that. Spurs here for us. Dance Macabre is not like super great right now. We have 2 cards that go away that cost 2. Cleanse is like whatever. So many early rares? Yeah, I know. The early Ascensions get you those early rares more often. I don't know, I like Spur here if we're going for the Necromastery build. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to, is just a comfort build for me. Or where I can turn off my brain, feels nice. Yeah, 3k hours in the game, mostly unmodded. Damn. You got me beat by a fair bit. I think I had like 400 hours in Slay Spire 1. That was after like picking it back up after a few years, doing a whole climb to Ascension 20 on this channel. That was a fun one. Block Potion just to be safe. We are in the Overgrowth. It's not insane just to buy. This is kind of like buying 12 health for the Overgrowth. Like, we expect to take this damage. God, I really wish I could afford that Jackpot. Had a Clumsy, got Sparkling Rouge. Okay. I don't think we fight this. Or, yeah, I don't think we fight here. That seems sus. Though we do have Necromastery. Maybe it's okay. Maybe with Necromastery, like Spur, it's okay. Still feels like we take damage here instead. But, like, I gotta find out one of these days. If there's ever a time to do this. Of course, you could always just draw poorly. That's always an option. So about that Necromastery. There it is. About that. Sorry, we don't have friendship. This is okay. So it was a comfort game to watch rather than play. I get way too salty and hyper over stuff. I feel that. As do I. Testing usually is pretty good because it is also additional card reward, mostly for free. Yeah, that's like, I mean, if we can do this. Like, the thing is, this fight is often super scary, especially at the higher Ascension. If you don't have any AoE, it can be downright deadly. And now we can just let Aussie die, essentially. What the heck is this? Because I don't know what I'm drawing. Use the block potion here? No, we're only taking 9. I don't know. I think we just strike here. It's probably likely to take us... We probably don't have to take 3 damage. Any strike wins. Any strike wins, but oh my god. Berry. We could do a berry early. It's right next to Defy, though. Just Defy, Necromastery build, Friendship, like... It's all kind of good, but I like the berry early. We already have Putrefy, know that place. I don't know. Both are fine. Enfeebling Touch also very good. Defy, just really good card. Kind of synergizes with everything we got going on. We are in the Overgrowth, though. Is that a reason to take berry? It's very dependent on us drawing Friendship, though. It's a very draw-dependent pick, whereas like these are not draw-dependent picks and also make our deck a lot better. Should I just like rely on Necromastery as the way to win? We've done berry runs recently. I don't necessarily need to do one right now. We have a Fiendfire thing going on. I don't want like berry to get to overshadow Fiendfire. Rather have the Defy or the Enfeebling Touch? See, that wasn't our actual elite. Did we heal? I think we healed. I think we healed 3. Sure. Berry, I guess, is also just a win condition for the final boss fight, like, of this area. I suppose this just means we win more often than not. I'll take it. I'm taking berry a slightly disgusting amount of times. There's no wrong amount of times to take berry. Is here where I block potion? Next turn could get nasty if we don't do a block potion here. Yeah, very nasty. Okay, bodyguard. Get to know thy place. This guy should not die. Dang it. Yeah, we did that actually in a bad order. Ow. That was unfortunate damage. Unfortunate draw, unfortunate damage. Do we take a Deathbringer anyways? It's not really win theme, but it does go along with friendship. I don't know, it's kind of weird to not take Deathbringer. Yeah, especially because this guy exists. Mastery Putrefy. So we weaken his next turn, only does 12. We do block a full 12. We get to keep Doom on him, but I'm not excited about that turn. I don't exactly want to get rid of these defends with the Fiend Fire. We'll wait on the Fiend Fire until we can draw with the Frog Parasite gives us. Friendship. Spire will stay in hand. Okay. With Necromastery out. Oh my god. I was going to say, with Necromastery out, we shouldn't be in like too bad of shape, but my goodness, did they want to deal damage that turn. It's okay, that's fine. All the infections have been drawn now. So surely it's nothing but gas from here on out. Okay. So now we don't draw any infections on the turn we draw Fiend Fire. Seems unlikely. Seems a little sus. If we let him expire to the Doom, that's technically better for us. If they start stunned. Getting scary? Yeah, we're getting a lot of infections in our deck. It's getting very scary. We'll just take 6 here. Then they all die. We never use our Osti health. Hilarious. High 5, probably not. I think we're gonna skip here. Do I want an attack potion? Sometimes, oftentimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we took the Deathbringer. Was like exactly that fight. It's just like that is exactly why we took it. Upgrading Bodyguard seems real good. I would upgrade the Fiend Fire, but we already have Berry. Could upgrade the Berry, I guess. I'm more interested in making a like pseudo Necromastery deck. I didn't need to go to the shop. We already found a shop. Oh no. Oh no, I really shouldn't have gone to the shop. It just made me sad. Man. Remove the clumsy. Wait, was that an affordable delay? Did I just blank on this delay? What the heck? I just blanked on this delay. I saw the credit card and I was like, oh no, I can't get the membership card, but I didn't buy the delay. Ooh, should have bought the delay over remove, 100%. Do I rest here? Might get sketchy if I don't rest. But who are we likely to fight? Like Big Head or Birdonis? Both of which, like a big berry, could be very helpful. Birdonis. Okay. How did I not see it? You're not playing the game like I am. You have more of an excuse than I do. I was blinded by disappointment. Same. You just sometimes that happens. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Shoot. Straw Order. Maybe not what I wanted. Well, yeah, duh. We wanted Friendship first. What's this Fiend Fire do? Melee place plus Fiend Fire. It's 5 times 12, that's 60. Just drink an attack potion. Let's reap, that'll do. Dance Macabre, did you get any better? You did get better. Dance Macabre got better. Okay. 72. I believe it was only 12 times 5, so it would have been 60. Could have been mistaken though. Friendship Fiend Fire and like not take damage, but like slow and steady wins the race. You only take one here. He's already weakened. The Deathbringer does block for 4. It's kind of interesting. Keeps just killing his own summon. Once we draw a berry again, we're good, right? Once we draw a berry again, we win. Alright. Whatever. Berry is for the boss fight and the elite fight. Calcify. We're not really a Calcify deck. No, we have nothing to do with it except for Unleash, which doesn't really care about Calcify. I don't think we're bad with Afterlife, right? Necromastery makes all the summon cards also damage cards. It's a good way to think about it. How confident do I feel in winning? Pretty confident. It's a little risky. Last time we went down to really low HP. I'd like to avoid that again. Dance Macabre is insane in the second they reworked Borrowed Time. Yeah, it makes it's definitely much better now that Borrowed Time is something that works with it. But you have to also find Borrowed Time, which often you don't. But Dance Macabre is totally fine with just a high cost deck like what we have going on. Upgrading Dance Macabre could be like I want to upgrade this Dance Macabre. I want to do that really badly. We upgraded our bodyguard already. We have Berry for this fight. I feel like with Potion of Binding and Berry, we should be okay. Yeah, we have Doom Insurance. Yeah. Feel like this should be okay. It's also not even Ascension 9. How bad could it be? Drawing Berry right before... We drew Berry before Friendship like every single fight. Which is definitely disappointing to me. Do we get rid of our Spur? It's not that crazy. Friendship. Taking damage like every single turn now. Okay, we did find Berry. Now do we Potion of Binding? Or we could actually just Berry, then probably like find Potion of Binding again later. Yeah, we could just use the Potion of Binding now, is what I mean. Do 93. We never die next turn. So we can just let it be. Got Berry anyway. Yeah. Cool. Picked up Berry for this fight, so that worked out. Call of the Void probably is what you take here. We don't have Sleight of Flesh for Oblivion. We don't have Souls, so Call of the Void is just insanely good. And that's also why we upgraded the Berry. We'd like to upgrade Know Thy Place alongside Berry. It's pretty good. Putrefy too. But we have our block damage AoE with Necromastery and summon cards. I don't know, the deck seems pretty good right now. Guess we'd just like to get rid of all these strikes. These strikes are pretty bad. Fiend Fire helps. Call of the Void helps. We've gotten like these same options like 3 times in a row. In this case, though, I think Relax is definitely good for us. Although, we could like goopy down all our defense. Be left with like just Bodyguard. Whoa, hold up. If we could Fiendfire our strikes, it could be left with Bodyguard, Unleash, Deathbringer, Bury, Spur. We could get a very thin deck. Oh, it could be super thin. That's interesting. We could thin out our deck. It's not a bad play with the Goopy. You could also like Pale's Eye to go for a super thin deck. I guess like we draw more than 2 strikes, but Pale's Eye is so hard to make work. I think Pale's Eye is just too difficult. I think Relax is also good for us though. Having the extra energy also lets us play Bury sometimes, sometimes earlier. Works well with Dance Macabre. Works well with Friendship. Yeah. There's arguments for both. I don't like Infinites as much. Or not Infinites, I don't know. I'm not going to like play the type loop. We're not going for Infinites either. There's a semi-sketchy elite path, but it does have 3 elites. 3 elites, 1 campfire. And a shop. There's also, wait, what is this? It's like a forced elite, but it's not a bad forced elite. Nice part about this path over here is you don't have to force the elite. This path over here, we do have to force the elite, but we're probably good enough. Go up this way, then we get a later act shop, which would be good. I feel like that's strong enough for me to be okay. We don't have a high upgrade path anyways. Is there any elite I'm really scared of? No, I don't think so. I think we're fine into any elite matchup. Good time for being relaxed. It's like, are they just dead with like Putrefied Berry? Got him. We'll take a Defy, of course. So we'd love to see lethality. We're definitely going to need something like that coming up here. Couldn't play the Friendship. So we don't need to play the Know Thy Place. With a lot of AoE and a big boom. Yeah. Sounds right to me. That's why I'm not like too afraid. That said, this might be a little bit harder to win than I hoped. Oh, we didn't have Necromastery out. For some reason I thought we had Necromastery. It makes this a little bit more sus. We have a giant Fiendfire next turn though, so they never get away from us. Let's just block. Let's relax. Yeah, we have 10 cards that we drew. Not even gonna do the math. Pretty sure they're just dead. We'd like our Putrefy back. Shroud. We don't really apply Doom. Shroud Plus is kind of fun though. I'm glad they buffed Shroud. It needed it. Second Defy, I mean, that kind of takes care of our block for the time being. Could get another Berry. I don't know. There's kind of like no reason to do this fight. There's no reason not to do this fight. In a way, well, there's the reason not to do this fight. The reason not to do this fight is we'll take damage. We'll take damage and we are on 2 forced elites. This is kind of like a 3rd elite, but the payoff is so much later. I don't know, I think I'd rather just take the 100 gold. Plus it lets us take damage here. Get a relic, potentially? Yeah, I like the draw relic. Goes well with Fiendfire. Double relax turn. Again with Friendship, though. We already have our Berry. not as good of an opening. Maybe we should have friendshipped. Yeah, same. The money just felt too good. Felt like the correct play. We have a good Fiend Fire for this. Eventually. One of these days. Guess we defend here. Come on, now we're gonna draw Fiend Fire, aren't we? I knew it. Ah, I knew it. God dang it. We drew things in such an annoying order. Could Dance Macabre here. Dance Macabre blocks. I don't know, do we just like... Could just Necromastery too? Deathbringer kind of does a bunch of damage, but we want to wipe one of them out. But I also want to have Fiend Fire to get rid of Toxics. So maybe it's just Necromastery. Preservatify? I don't know. We've done all of 0 damage in 5 turns. That friendship play didn't really work out, did it? Good God. Also, like, we cannot possibly draw this bad every time, right? Okay, now do we Fiend Fire? It's 7 times 8. It's 54, right? Or 56? It's 56. So it's not enough damage. That's all you need to know. So we Strength Spot. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. I'm done with this fight. I've had it. Like we don't need to be here anymore. Like it's fine. Just leave me alone. Just stop. You're done. All right. Oh my gosh. Got the Polonus Core set up, got the Pendulum set up. We draw a lot next in the next elite fight, so I definitely want to do it. There's potential arguments for fear. Probably just upgrade Know Thy Place. It's not the worst here. I'm just still gonna skip it. Okay. Do we keep our Defies around? Surely this fight ends pretty quickly. This is like we drew all our block in this turn, including our 2 relaxes. This is why I hate relax. Sometimes it just like really sucks. Okay, Deathbringer. Didn't draw cards in the right order at all. Take damage. Like this fight should be not that bad for us. And yet it's proving to be terrible. Because we drew all our blocks turn 1. What am I supposed to do? Can't do anything. At least Deathbringer came early? Kind of. Came before Dance Macabre. God, we're taking so much damage this fight. Yeah, no, because we drew all our defense in 1 turn. Like, this is just so... It's such a shitty draw order, it's kind of comical. We're not getting our Call of the Void early, ever. at the right times. Our relaxes like don't draw us into what we need. Like maybe I should have doomed before. I don't know. We're like nearly dead from this fight. That shouldn't have been that bad. Okay. Need to not die still. They're all gonna do big damage next turn. They're doing 26 damage this turn. So even if we play Relax is lethal. Everything came at the worst time? Yeah. Yep, this is just a very, very horrid draw order. This should have in theory also been our best elite, which means I'm very scared about this elite fight. Especially because I feel like I need to use my Doom Potion right now. But maybe we'll get like a non-shit draw order. Maybe we'll get a good potion. Maybe we'll get a good relic out of this too. God, these relaxes have been actually like the worst relaxes of my life. This shouldn't have been that bad. I kind of want to save the Doom Potion too, because I'm worried about the future fights. Doing 26 damage. Good block with Asti. Gets this guy killed, which is what we need. I think that's actually what we do. Okay. Now we just need to kill one of them next turn. That's not so bad. We got a chance. We got a very high chance of just doing that. Oh, this is 4 times 5. Oh, right, because we're weakened. Wait, why do our strikes do so much more? Wait, what? Do I have strike dummy? Yes, that is why. Okay. 18 plus 8 is the trick. Yeah. Can't do that though. Have to be alive. Do we take one here just to end the fight? I think we do. Okay, second Doom Potion, Eternal Feather. That's super duper awesome. Shared Fate. A little bit sketchy with Fiendfire, but actually good here. Okay, Eternal Feather. Okay, back up to 39 HP. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I knew we were gonna fight you. It couldn't be anybody else but you. You were guaranteed in my heart. Should we do damage this turn? Should I just block? Maybe building up big block is good. Building up a big block source is good. We like Shared Fate. Neuters his next turn. We like Spur. It's pretty good. We just play the Afterlife. Again, bury before Friendship, because always bury before Friendship. Friendship. We're not even losing Asti this turn. Okay. Okay, and there's our relaxes. Coming at the right time. Sadly, we haven't been able to upgrade this act. Shade Fade coming before multi-attack is really nice, though. Thanks. Well, it's before my multi-attack, too. So, it's like kind of okay. At first I thought you were making fun of the fact that it came before this Fiend Fire. This Fiend Fire like can just get rid of a lot of stuff we don't care about, though. Want to keep the vulnerable up for one more turn. His defends have gotten a little bit worse. Alright. Barry? Finally. Knew we had a Barry in the deck. I knew it to be true. Got him. I took 0 damage that fight. Bit better of a draw order. Invoke could help us a bit, honestly. This deck could use an Invoke. Let's find a shop. Dragon Fruit? Maybe? No Escape, second Berry. There's no joke like Gorget here. Could draw another Friendship. I don't know, I don't hate second Friendship in this, but it's kind of awkward with the Fiend Fire. I mean, Fiend Fire just doesn't work well with Friendship, and Fiend Fire was fine. It's already done its job. It's gotten us here. I do like Gorget. We could buy Gorget, and we could buy Dragon Fruit in its exact change, which makes me think that it's correct. Although we do have another shop coming up. I'm not gaining gold in any extra ways right now, so it's not like too crazy of a Dragon Fruit. So we don't have to buy that. I think I'm going to buy Gorget because our turns have been so bad. No Escape. It's like an alternate, very slow game plan. Yeah, I don't think we want the No Escape at this point. Right hand is actually pretty good in our deck. Would be better with Calcify. I like a strike remove though. Getting any HP on Necrobinder is good though? Yeah, it's true. Let's upgrade the Relax. We'll probably upgrade the Innate card. Ooh, okay. Ironclad, Silent, or Defect cards. Silent has Dexterity. Ironclad has Strength, which is like something we could use to counteract what we have going on. Ironclad also has Unmovable, which we're guaranteed to get as a power for sure. Definitely couldn't find anything else. Wouldn't it even be bad if we got Barricade? I'd take a Barricade. Ironclad sounds more fun to me right now. But should I really go off of what's fun after that run we just had? Or after that, like, that gauntlet we just faced? I think we're going to be fine. Could also take Defect cards, but the Defect cards aren't, like, super synergistic. Let's look at Ironclad cards. Shrug, Twin Strike, our cards. Juggling, we could Juggling a super big berry. That's hard to play. Juggernaut. Is Juggernaut okay? Guess I like am not a deck that generates the most block. It is damage though. It's like kind of just good enough for me. There's also Pack's End. We could like let some cards exhaust. We actually have enough cards that just exhaust on their own. We could deal some damage, but it's not going to be that good because we have all the friendship stuff. Juggernaut seems good with Dance Macabre. Yeah. I like picking Ironclad on Echo just because of the exhaust energies. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Could take the Shrug here. We don't hate having extra draw block. Probably not going to be able to afford anything at this shop. Sleight of Flesh. Almost affordable. Almost on sale enough. Now, do I just upgrade the Call of the Void? Probably. Does make this turn awkward. I think we call the Void, invoke. Just like defend here or something. That was our bad relax anyways. That's Macabre. We can weaken this dude. We can weaken this dude for a long time. We can weaken ourselves too. I'm okay with that. Better him than us. I feel like it's moving extra fast. Feels like it's moving extra fast to me. We'll relax so we can make sure we draw our frantic escapes at the right time. Otherwise we might not. Yeah, frantic, frantic. Ooh. I'm okay with a hang here. Didn't draw friendship. Still need to draw that. Could draw it with clarity extract. I'm actually okay using that here. Wow. Kind of like I don't know, defy Fiend Fire. Just get rid of all this. I think it's unlikely we die to the most annoying way to die. Should have done that in a different order. Oh, I can't play the friendship if I want to play the frantic. We should always be able to draw frantic escapes in a 23 card deck. So that's fine. We can just, like with our extra draw, it's like basically guaranteed. Now we do have to play it is the problem that I didn't want to acknowledge. But hey, that's okay. This guy weakened forever, do 6 damage a pop. It's not too bad. Now we're likely to draw a lot more frantics. Good relax, make sure we have energy to draw frantics next turn. It's a very interesting deck. Oh, we let our hang go. Whoops, we'll find another one. Good frantic, frantic. This is gonna be like a long fight. Frantic? Afterlife? Dredge? But dredge what? I guess we just dredge like damage. Okay. Feeling a little less bad now. Got a lot of frantics. We got Juggernaut for damage. We're slow. We're way, way, way too slow. We have some damage. We have potions if we need it. Neurosurge. I mean, not the worst turn for Neurosurge. There's our berry, which is going to do damage. We can block. Deal extra damage. Let him deal damage to himself. I think we win this pretty handily. Yeah. I mean, slow, but took 0 damage. So, pretty good. Aussie's going crazy? Yeah. It's going pretty dang crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Do we pick up Banshee's Cry to be like less slow? Yeah, like we have Innate Call of the Void, we have 2 defies. It's enough for me to pick up a Banshee's Cry and be happy about it. We also have Spirit of Ash, though. That helps us block forever. Oh, wait, Spirit of Ash with Juggernaut. That's way too much fun. We can't pass up on that. What was I thinking? Okay, get $1 billion gold. Also Swift. Swift is like a double-edged sword for this deck. We have a lot of powers that we need to draw and not miss. The fact that we can't choose what we place it on is very rough. Yeah, likely not to be good for us. Signet Ring? I think it's just Signet Ring. Visit some shops. Show up our deck with potions. Facing the Queen. Call the Void's very good into the Queen. Another place. I want a Juggernaut Invoke. Could also just Fiend Fire here. Imagine if this was 15 times 7. Still wouldn't kill, but it'd be closer. We could Necromastery Invoke. It's like fairly solid, most likely. Don't play the double Call of the Void. Didn't play our Juggernaut, which was definitely a shame. Okay, are we taking damage? Could be taking damage. We do have to kill him eventually, though. Like, I can't just not hit him. This Relax doesn't block for enough. Well, it kind of blocks for enough. Next turn we'll get him. Hoping the shop stay out with Debilitate or Lethality. Yeah. Where is our Lethality? It's been gone for too long. I actually don't think we need it for this run anymore. Neurosurge would have made Death's Door viable, but we don't have enough Doom to make it viable. Come on, good shop. Take 0. And Domain. Trying the Juggernaut Necromastery same turn has been kind of rough. Been kind of shy on energy this whole time. I feel like I don't need to... Oh wait, that's not how you don't take damage. Yeah, that is how you don't take damage. I guess we weren't taking damage anyways, we could have played that Domain. Well, whatever, we'll ignore that fact. It's the only healthy, sane thing to do. Yeah, not being able to like play Relax and Friendship on the same turn, man, I would take like an energy card. Should I have taken the Bloodletting in the beginning? I feel like if we had taken Bloodletting in the beginning, we'd have been in a much better shape a lot of the time. Could have played Barry more often. And we didn't know that it was going to be like this, but like, it's weird how that ends up turning out. Anyways, can we still block anyways, like without the Relax? I feel like the answer is yes. Didn't check. Hey, borrowed time. Full block. Ah, one of them's dead. It's not really that things are going wrong, though. We're actually totally fine on these runs, on these fights. Neurosurge, well, speak it into existence, I guess. Sentry mode, pretty fantastic with Spirit of Ash. You play a Thero card, gain block. I don't know, with Juggernaut too. I feel like I need the Sentry mode. Tuning Fork's fine. Remove a Strike seems great. You can buy potions at the next shop. It might be better. If you knew the run would end up this tanky, it'd be different though. True. I was kind of hoping for a like non-super tanky run. didn't feel like it was going to end up that way with the draft. So now we can't get this Juggernaut into play very easily. What happens if I defy here first? They go down to 3 times 6, that's 18. Block for 9 plus 7, so we block for 15. It's not too bad to get the damage out there. I don't know, again, I feel like Spirit of Ash, Defy, Page Storm probably is just better for us. Okay, let's try to do the lines where we take no damage. Dense Macabre. There's some irony in drawing Shared Fate plus Fiend Fire in the same turn. We will do this, though. Keep the Know Thy Place around. Stacking for 31. It's not too bad. Sentry mode, relax, just full blocks. And then we'll be doomed in like 20 turns. Squeezed. Let's go. They can get squeezed. I don't actually feel the need to hold on to these Defies. Were the Defies a mistake? I don't think the Defies were a mistake. There we go. Skip on the rest of this. Do we have another shop incoming? Could make use of 3 Foul Potions. I don't actually expect the Doom to be that useful. Sure. Seems legit. Let's make Sentry Mode easier to play. Should we make Juggernaut do more too? I think we should make Juggernaut do more rather than going to another elite. Downgrade, upgrade. Maybe this will make Juggernaut do more. Duplicate the deck? Not actually that insane. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. It's actually a good dupe. Like, the thing is, we have double Call of the Void, right? It's already innate. We'll be generating 2 cards a turn for the Queen fight. It's actually a good dupe. We don't have any way to exhaust the bad luck. Does create a 64 card deck. Yeah, this feels like it's kind of, I don't know, it's so rare that this feels at all okay to do, so let's do it. Now this upgrade feels a little less meaningful. But whatever. Without the draw the first time through the deck will take a long time. Yeah, like we shouldn't ever be cycling very often. Could immediately remove this Regret at the shop. It's not like removing a strike is going to do that much. Can't remove the bad luck anyway. Get 300 more gold? Sure. Remove Regret. It's gone. Alright, don't forget to throw the Foul Potions. I guess we're just gonna like buy whatever 3 potions they have. Bag of Prep's pretty good too. Pantograph in case we like take a bunch of damage. Feels okay. Shared Fate. We could just like Shared Fate the boss over and over again. We have a million Shared Fate at this point. Sure. 3K money run. Holy heck. Yeah, we spent it all. And I spent it. Yeah, Lantern with Bag of Prep is now very nice. Like I said, we could take damage here and not be in too bad of shape. Oh my god, we drew Friendship early? All the good stuff happens in like one go, doesn't it? Like it's always just all the good stuff immediately. They can't be spaced out between fights. I was like, why do we have double bodyguard? Right, everything's ethereal. Taking damage. That's what Pantograph is for, though. We had 2 Fiend Fires in the same turn. That's actually really funny. I'd like to Grave Blast the Deathbringer. Keep our Defy going there. Keep our Weaken going here. Guess we'll just, like, focus you down. She still took damage. Okay, double Necromastery is really funny. Neurosurge? Relax? Take nothing? Double Shared Fate this guy? I don't want him dealing any damage to me? You're gonna be attacked for like 40 or something, right? 35? It's big. Is it big enough? Okay. Dance Macabre? Sentry mode? Hold up, am I just destroying them? No, not quite. Like, we do have to weaken here, weaken there. Otherwise we take some serious damage. We're still taking serious damage. Guess the Enfeebling there is necessary. I guess if we're doing that, then we might as well, like, full block. Practically. The double Necromastery means that they're gonna take 10 damage just from attacking us. Like, eventually they attack us and die. Oh. No. Bad luck. No. It's here. Second Sentry mode does a lot for us. Ow. Okay. That's like a little bit scary, but we'll heal with... Yeah, we have full heal, like, incoming. Do I Reperform here? What's the proper play? Doesn't quite get the kill on this guy, but they're only doing 21. We have more than enough block. They basically all die next turn when they attack us. The double Neurosurge was funny. So our deck is interesting. We did manage to put like 21 Doom on us. It's impressive. Yeah. It'll be fine, though. Sleight of Flesh? I mean, it's actually not too crazy. It feels so unnecessary. But, like, we have a 67 card deck, so it also, like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to not do, in a way. Can you be an 8? No. Is there anything that, like, becomes an 8? There's a lot of value, suddenly, to things being an 8. Do we upgrade our second Juggernaut? I mean, upgrading both Juggernauts is kind of fun. Let's upgrade another Relax. I think we have 0 chance of losing here, if I'm being honest. Like, oh, we just got Domain too. Sure. We can kind of just Shared Fate the Torchhead and live for a long time. Draw skill. You know what, let's draw Death's Door. We'll Doom the Queen. Pretty much full block. That got a whole lot funnier, that's for sure. Yeah, there's something going on here. Speaking of funnier, Spirit of Ash, Juggernaut, Sentry mode's gonna be really cool. Doesn't really matter what Defy we play. Missed out on a Necromastery. It's okay. We'll make do. Reperform. Dance Macabre. We're generating like 4 cards a turn now. That might be a little crazy. If I played Reaper Form, this fight could be over even faster. Okay. Wait. Slide of Flesh. Shared Fate. Shared Fate. I feel like there's no reason to play this Haunt, but I want to play it. Do we Neurosurge yet? No. Do I want to Neurosurge? Yeah. We have -7 strength. This berry does 33 damage. This is kind of the saddest berry I've ever seen. Oh no, we just like don't take damage anymore. The entire deck also just counters the queen. Yeah, kind of. No, wait, bad luck. Spirit of Ash. Right hand. Wait, this was a generated Neurosurge? Oh my gosh. Alright, every card we play also is upgraded. Could have 2 more decks if I wanted to. $40 damage berry. It's like kind of okay. That was a fun one. It was actually a really good dupe. We had a good time there. Dang, that was great. I'm feeling pumped about that one. This is really nice. Alrighty. That was great. Whew. A little stressful. Another hour-long run. But, hey. We're making it through. It was actually a good 60-card deck. Like, I felt very positive about that one. Oof. The deck was so sleeper before the dupe in the shops. Yeah, the shops at the end really made the difference with 800. Like, it was on the cusp. It was just missing something, you know? It was on the cusp. I think the Juggernaut was really going to send it into overdrive. The ethereal power creating block really made it good too. Where is that? Can't like find it. It's too hard to find. Spirit of Ash. Spirit of Ash with every ethereal card we played, and then finding the Sentry modes with Juggernaut. Like, that's just such a fun combo. Like, every single turn, your attack does like 16 and also blocks for 4. Like, that's, I don't know, that's really good. Like, we scaled to infinity in that run. The only thing that would probably kill us was the Neurosurge, honestly. That felt fun. Let's do the defect. Round it out. Now, so this is where I had my last like big major loss, so let's not get overconfident here. The defect is a slow and insidious killer. No wait, that's overconfidence. Dowsing. Fishing Rod. New Leaf. New Leaf is good, always. Is there a good like dowsing path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Could have dowsing instantly. Now what do we give up to do that path? We don't have an elite fight. Yeah, we have a nice like shop into triple elite with campfires in between. Into another shop at the end if we want. Yeah. That is a lot to give up. There's way too many runs on the defect. Yeah, lately I've been having a good time with defect. I think just Frost and Dark Orbs are probably the way most of the time. Like if you're ever in doubt of something. Yeah, same. No, I'm also like I think I've also been being done with the defect. I don't know. I've been like trying to like I've experimented a lot with the defect, and they're a good character right now. They're largely good because they can push elites very easily in the early game, like no matter whether it's underdogs or overgrowth, which just skyrockets your power. Which is why like only doing the one path is a little bit sketchy. This does create a free power though. Like maybe abundance is worth it. If it's not worth it here, it's like rarely ever worth it. Give me 1 second. All right. Zero cost upgrades and upfront damage is really nice. Yeah. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a call. Hopefully I remember to take that out of the recording. Probably won't. I don't know. I want it. It's probably not like that good. Just transform a card. White noise. It's kind of like we got abundance. It's almost like it actually. Let's do 3 fights, a shop, and then elites. So this turn's not great. We take 7 damage here. If this was a A9, we'd be taking 2 more damage there. This is fine. I'm not happy about this, but like we managed. Uproar. It's not bad to take an early uproar. I love early uproar. It's a fun thing to build around. Never mind, I hate this game. We take 11. Worst RNG of all time. Our draws are being suspect again. Maybe we can't do all the elites. Fight through? Might just take a fight through early. We have a shop. There's a lot we can build into. 100 gold for random. I do like 100 gold before I visit the shop. Outmaneuver is totally fine. It's a okay card. It's not going to be ideal or anything, but it'll be totally fine. Next one draws Diabolical yet again. Yeah, just take like as much damage as possible in the early fights. I feel like that's what it's trying to do to us. Speaking of. Wait, isn't this going to be the one that summons? No. Yeah, okay. Life is pain. Let's see what this hits. Okay. Oh my god, the draws. When all your blocks are just together, like, there's nothing you can do. You can just cry about it. Turbo cool-headed. I was taking frost cards are good earlier. I think Turbo's pretty good. We don't actually have Trashe the Treasure though. Don't actually have it. Yeah, just better grab cool-headed, right? Grab Turbo. You look like you fought an elite already? I kind of do. I do look like I fought an elite already. If we don't get a question mark combat, the upgrade here could actually be good. I hate spending the gold right beforehand though. And the days could be really bad for fighting the elite. Maybe we just fight one elite. We might end up pivoting here. This is why we go towards the pivot path. Yeah, I don't want him to take all my gold before we like sort our deck out at the shop. What a terrible, terrible start. Terrible, awful, no good start. Do we just take Wing Charm? Missing some damage. Salvo could be good. We're already kind of committed to a junk deck. Super Critical is good too. Can I remove Super Critical and Salvo? Nope. We're shy of that. Just by a little bit. Could still take Festive Popper, try to fight the elites, but that feels risky. I don't know, maybe it's just Wing Charm. Like, build for the future that way. At least all your terrible starts have popped off in Act 3. Yeah. It's all about navigating the terrible starts in this game. That's what it feels like. I don't know. How bad is our deck if we had Super Critical? It's not great right now. It's not the best Super Critical you've ever seen. It gets better if we add the Salvo at the same time, though. It's kind of interesting to me. Spy Potion here, too. It's awkward Sword of the Stone. Very awkward Sword of the Stone. When I want to skip these elites. Shoot. Gonna have a rough Act 1. Keep in mind, we still have the Tea of Discourtesy in our as our draw, so we have like 2 dazes in this opening. Play Super Critical right now because it's just not going to be good. Cultus. Thankfully, the Horn Cleat's pretty good in this fight. Sadly, our draw is pretty terrible in this fight, so it doesn't really matter. We can't do damage on the turn that we're supposed to be blocking. Okay, all our damage is at the bottom of the deck. Terrible draw order, Aerobic Acid. That should save us. Do I take a leap here? Leap of Faith? I feel like I gotta rest before we do this gauntlet. Oof. Gonna take damage on this fight. Okay. Good fight. Aerobic is huge, actually. Yeah, it actually is really nice. Thunder gets upgraded. Interesting. And what makes you think I wanted my Thunder upgrade or Thunder to play? I feel like that was an inaccurate game. Spinner. Spinner's a win condition. Feeling slightly better now. It's a good turn for Salvo. Defrag's nice. We'll block 14 anyways. Might as well keep all our block in hand. Outmaneuver. Next turn's gonna hurt. Okay. Could make it so like next turn and only next turn hurts. That was a very lucky draw. Take 5. Yeah. Totally cool with that. Okay. Capacitor isn't exactly what you want with glass orbs. Do we take a momentum strike just so we have like some extra damage? I don't know. None of these feel particularly high value to me. Capacitor's still not like the worst card long term. I think we have to aerobic in this waterfall giant fight. Oof. Thunder. Cold snap. Thunder cold snap. Other than that, or we have to rest here. With salvo, I'm feeling like less like we have to rest. And if I'm going to use the aerobic anyways, then I think we'll be fine. Let's upgrade the fight through. But that kind of doesn't do anything at the moment. Like, it's starting to do something. Spinner and Zap has to do something? Yes. Also need to remove strikes. Can we just do this now? Sure. Waste of a double energy turn. Maybe I should have played it anyways. It's not like it's going to be good later. Storm. What a power. No, at least we have the power to play. Having a buffer is also very nice. We're gonna lose that instantly, so don't worry about it. Spinner. I don't know, maybe I need to dual cast that Frost Orb there. Play Fasten, but we're gonna take some damage. So now we have to be careful. Super Critical is gonna be in play. Does that block enough? It doesn't. I'm hesitant to add wounds to our deck. We should actually start to kill him very soon. Okay, we do salvo on like kind of the right turn. Yeah, we have him killed. So we save the block. He's doing 30. Yeah, we never die. Okay. Yikes. Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam is like also kind of doing stuff. I don't like where we're at. I don't like where we're at all. Is there something fun to imbue here? We could have Super Critical. We could give ourselves basically the, what is it called? The four energy coffee drink. Just get outmaneuver out of the deck. We drew like every defend with Fasten. Wow, yeah, it was guaranteed next turn. It was a good enough draw order. Yeah, nothing super exciting to imbue. Quadcast with Thunder, like electricity, kind of okay. I don't know, maybe this Quadcast is actually fine. So, interesting time for Quadcast. Is it really going to be better than Alchemical Coffers, though? I feel like we just need potions until we get online. God, we had such a rough Act 1. I hated all that damage. 4 elites, 2 shops. No campfires. Just do it. Just win. If we come out of that unscathed, relatively healthy, we definitely win. That's for sure. It's not the most insane play, genuinely. I know, we can see how healthy we are when we get there. I'm considering it for reals. There's also the 2 elite path, no shop. There's the shop over here. We don't need the shop right now. I don't know. There's a pivot. There's a pivot point right here. Pivot point to a pretty safe path. This still has like moderate rewards. I'm almost thinking the quad cast. Like, helps with the glass orbs against, what's it called, fight. Helps with thunder, like lightning orb. It's something. Let's probably upgrade this hyper beam too as soon as we can. I feel a lot safer with the alchemical coffer. This time we're finally gonna get the frond, right? Okay, fight through in this deck, or in this turn is perfect. We still take damage? But that's okay. That guy's dead. Imagine if this was a quad cast. They'd have been dead. Do I want to like just take 15? No, we just take nothing because we actually generate a status. It's easy. Bulk up. Bulk up makes our deck do more. Ooh, okay. Ironclad, Regent, or Necrobinder cards? I think Ironclad. Ironclad right now feels correct. Hell from Beyond. Tear Sunder, Cascade? Okay, hold up. I think I want to take the Howl from Beyond. I kind of want to take the True Grit. Alongside that. Then we could, like, not yet. We could get Self-Repair again, kind of, for defect. It's almost here. We have a semi-expensive deck. The Cascade's, like, kind of okay. We have a lot of energy. I actually like the Cascade a lot here. Let's do that. Cascade, the amount of energy we generate? I know, I know. There's Spinner. We're likely to break this guy. Are we strong? No. Nah. We could just like full block. Okay, we take 1. But like we pretty much full blocked. Doing 10? Thankfully, we can just like hyper beam any turn we want. Gosh, it doesn't like reduce focus permanently. It's so crazy. Iteration. Iteration's pretty good into the elite fights. Potentially here. I like hologram too, but ooh. Corrupt? The hyper beam? Then all we have to do is draw the corrupted hyper beam. Seems like a good time to triple our block. Should save us a lot of HP on this fight. Hyper beam? Any day now. Any day now, hyper beam. Okay, we actually get to play Howl from Beyond, which is kind of cool. Playing Funny Beam. Praying Funny Beam isn't at the bottom. It is at the bottom, but I think it doesn't matter. We actually also don't even need to play it, do we? Well. We like don't necessarily need to play it anyway. No, we guaranteed don't have to play it. Yeah, we win. Okay. Do I want a second bulk up? Not sure I want a second bulk up. All right, here anyway. I'm actually gonna skip. Now, do we take the elite path? I don't know. I'm feeling actually like our run is pretty good now. Which means I should take the elite path. But it doesn't have like a single campfire on the way. God, I'd love to upgrade the beam. The beam upgraded. 45 damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. I think I'm almost just valuing the upgrades more than I'm valuing the elites. Which might be wrong. It's also just like a safer path by like a million. Let's do the safer path. Let's not be dumb. I like not being dumb. Let's upgrade that hyper beam. Now like one-shots all the bad fights. Yeah, like this one. Boom. Hyper beamed. Debating what I wanted to do right there. I think we can get out of this taking no damage by playing the Toxic. Okay. Let's do take 0 there. Wait a second. I'm taking damage. Oh. The mites, they got me. Okay. We win though. Buffer? Yeah. Yeah. Buffer seems good. Let's block without having to play a block card. Right, now let's fight the elites. Draw our energy turn 1. It's a little unfortunate. Could like capacitor, like bottle potential. Could, like super critical. It's like maybe as good as bottle potential gets. Generated Frost Orb. We have iteration for this fight. Assuming we can draw it. Which is quite the assumption. Can Thunder. I like Salvo here. There's iteration. We can fight through iteration, leap. The full blocks lets us just like maintain our status quo. Get to do a white noise. This is where we have our big buffer turn coming in. Coming in clutch. Play the feral, because why not? This is why we're never worried. We'll just take them all down with glass orbs and everything now. Do we need a beam? Hyper beam? Genuine question. Maybe we might not. They're doing 35 damage. We do have like enough block for that. Is it greedy to do that or greedy not to? Oh, this is gonna evoke deal 6, I guess, or deal 4 maybe next turn. But it's also dealing 10 this turn. I genuinely feel like we don't have to attack right now. Yeah. And we were correct. Data disk. Excellent. Wonderful. Boot sequence. Yes. Yes, my deck does need some time to boot up. Thank you, game. The RNG is always bad until it's not. Thank you. Get the bulk up here. Can Supercritical's Turbo stop griefing for one turn? No. Never. Capacitor. This is not the boot sequence fight. Need to upgrade our buffer too. This could just be fight through buffer. Insulates us from another bad turn, like this one. Hold on to our Cascade in case we draw with a lot of energy. No such luck. Is it just me, or are these draws like horrendous? Okay, block for exactly 17. Still having trouble like dealing damage. Still having trouble dealing damage. I don't understand. There's all our energy. All our energy cards at the bottom of the deck, and so we draw them all in one go, and the spinner too. Trying hard not to be upset. Trying very hard. This fight was troll. This fight was super troll. Yeah. Like, now we win. Why? Because sometimes the game hates you, and it wants you to know that. Are they dead? Are we dead? Can we just, like, block? Yeah, we just full block. Shouldn't have done that, though. It doesn't matter. Got him. And all it took was everything. Beam cell? I mean, we don't have any vulnerable. Could be helpful to have a beam cell. Still gonna fight the elite. It's unlikely to be that bad. If this ends up killing us somehow, then I don't know. Spire just had it out for me. Alright, Horncleat is super awesome here. Salvo, Spinner, White Noise, Smokestack. Sure, Smokestack's good in our deck, kind of. Damage. Damage is what they're trying to deal to me. We cannot draw energy on the same turn as this Cascade. It's upsetting. It's just not possible, though. I feel like I have to play Hyper Beam here. I wish this True Grit were upgraded. Oh my god, we hit the right thing. Don't need to be upgraded when you can just be lucky. Okay. Fight through is pretty important. We have 19 block. Okay. It's our turn. Next turn. Million energy, nothing to do with it. Classic. Can I do defend, then zap? Gives us a little bit more damage, but also like ramps our damage up quite a lot more. Just throw Fire Potion. We should be done with this fight. Yikes. Candelabra. Alright, that'll surely come at the right time. Oh, upgraded Beam Cell. Nice of you to join. Chill? Chill for the Frost Orbs? I think we're just going to take 100 gold. All of a sudden we're feeling spicy again. We rest there for sure. That was never a question. Okay, boost sequence is here. Double strength potion on this fight. guess dual cast. Trigger it. Take 0 anyways, but might as well. Next turn we have a lot of energy, a lot of block. These are good things for us. We protect our block and energy. Okay. If we could protect our buffer, that would be good. Can I protect our buffer? Why does it look like the answer to that question is no? If they deal 12, we can exactly not protect our buffer, unless this white noise gives us block. It gives us creative AI. So our buffer's gone. Should have played outmaneuver last turn. Yeah, we should have played outmaneuver last turn. There's no point in playing that defend. It's actually really going to matter here too, because it had the extra energy. Play like bulk up defends. Is smokestack really a part of my deck? No, creative AI. The extra HP from Strawberry is actually helping a decent bit. Hey, we are dead? Well, we're not like dead. If I could draw like energy, like we have 2 energy cards in the deck and they're like glued together. I swear we cannot draw them at the right time. It's a very rough turn. This block does basically nothing. Do we bulk up strike just to turn around? Feels like the correct play. A very painful play. That's why we rest. You cannot draw energy. You cannot draw. Turbo, Cascade, Supercritical are next to each other, and you cannot draw them with Cascade. This much I know. There's a line where we draw, strike, turn around, take more damage than we need to, and then die next turn. If I play Cascade. There's also a line where we have energy and we get to play all our powers. Which one is it? Take 5. Got Hailstorm, which is kind of cool. Love that we have the dexterity to block with. I guess I'll keep the Supercritical in the deck. Don't know why, though. Yeah, the buffer's pretty nice. I feel like I have to Hyper Beam at some point. Anyway, I can play everything here. Not a guarantee. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. Put on our thinking caps. I feel like the 52 damage is pretty important to not miss out on. If we get back to the rocket turn, it's kind of GG. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of GG this turn, like, without playing the buffer. Yeah, we have to do that. sucks. I need to play the buffer. And then technically I could salvo here. We take nothing. Right? Just have to salvo this way. Because they attack in that order. Okay. Echo form. Fascinating. Fascinating echo form timing. I'd be very pleased if I wasn't going to die. That maneuver's been the curse in our deck too for the most part. I cannot draw super critical at the right time. Hologram would have been nice. I don't think we can play the Echo form. We die if we play the Echo form, so we can't play it. So we gotta do something else instead. We can fight through. I don't know, maybe we outmaneuver? Trigger it. Doesn't really help. Big rocket turn's coming. Dead? Just dead? Probably. Maybe we'll turn us around. Turn us around. Turn us back around. After turning around one more time. Yeah, just dead. I don't know what I could have done, though. Super critical missing in action. Yeah, like... What? I don't know, bad draws? Didn't quite get like any synergy that we were hoping for. Outmaneuver was a curse most of the time, and then energy cards just not appearing when we need them. Can just get one last like super critical there. One last hurrah. I like how we turned around momentarily only to die again. Was there a line that could win this fight? And we're dead, obviously. Let's find out. I don't know if I'm going to continue the streak or not from this one, but we're gonna find out again. I feel like I'm just dead from this. We rested too. Pop 2 strength potions. I actually like don't understand. I tried to focus down Rocket enough. Maybe we played our buffer too early. I don't know, maybe buffer just came too early. No, we weren't able to play our buffer, right? Was it actually just like that one mistake? Hold up. Was it that one mistake that lost us? Because here we played defend when we shouldn't have, right? We should have played outmaneuver. Because we needed to salvo. There's no point in the defend. We have creative AI. So now we outmaneuver this turn. That was the one like very pointless thing that we did. Everything else we're doing the same, but now we have more health. I don't know if the more health really gets us there, but like... It's not doing nothing. It's depressing. Right, we lose out on our Hyper Beam. We can't, like, redraw our Hyper Beam in time because of the way this is going. I feel like I'm dead regardless. Yeah, it feels like we're just dead regardless, because we draw all our block cards on this turn. When we don't need them. Yeah, I feel like there's just... You don't Echo Form here. Yeah, I mean, we have the option to Echo Form, but, like, does that do anything for us? I think we just die next turn anyway. I don't know, we can check it out. Like, double Cascade. It's almost like just as little as the Invoke did. Yeah. No, I don't think that was it. I don't know, maybe there was just no line with that draw that we could possibly win. It feels like that draw is just the worst. I don't know, maybe we just didn't play aggressively enough. We just should have taken like big damage earlier. It's like the one other thing I can think of. Maybe I shouldn't have played the buffer this turn. Maybe we should hold on to the other buffer that we create with the white noise. Hopefully this fire potion can turn us around too. Like maybe we just have to play Hyper Beam. But then what? But then what, I ask? Bulk up, Uproar. Hit that guy still. Generate another Frost Orb this turn. It's kind of interesting. Block again. I think what really killed the fight was the damage taken from the previous combat. A lot of that damage was from bad draws. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I agree with that. Just felt like there should have been something I was able to do here. Maybe now the Cascade does something? No, I feel like that's never true. We did draw Leap though, so we don't take damage. Rocket's gonna get back up. The Hailstorm turns are a little infuriating. Can I win? We have the buffer now. Yeah, we try not to die again. Yeah, the buffers just can't like keep me alive because I just take the damage. Super critical? Is that you? We don't die, technically, yet again. With any luck, we can kill the big claw. With 0 luck, we kill the big claw. Big claw is, in fact, already dead. Huh. Wow. So there was a line that could win it. Turbo Superficial 4 times in a row or 32 card deck is not something you can really prepare for. Yeah. Not really. I mean, it was pretty bad draws. I mean, maybe it was just sloppy play on the fights too. I don't know. Do I continue the run? Practice the high levels again? See how far we get with save quits? Try again without save quits later? Problem is, like, the challenge already feels lost to me somewhat, but we don't even get the Delicate Frond. I was like, did they give us Delicate Frond? No. Couldn't do that. That'd be too kind. I mean, it was also just the bad early, like the bad Act 1, right? Led to a bad Act 2, which led to a loss. We just couldn't do anything about that. Yeah, the practice is probably worth it. I get too used to playing at the lower level, perhaps. I don't know. That was a weird one. That one felt bad to lose. The Tea of Discourtesy was such a bad event too. Like, into that elite gauntlet that we wanted to do. Into like the worst draws. Like, there was nothing we could do about the bad draws where we took like 30 damage from the first 3 fights. And then it made the 2 elite in a row path sketchy. Like, maybe we should have still done the 2 elite in a row path. Like, our deck was okay enough at that point to fight them, potentially, but it definitely was a risky fight to potentially lose. Maybe we should have also done the 4 elite path. We took a lot of fight in like the Hunter Killer and other fights that like were much, much worse for us. So maybe it was the 4 elite path after all. Because I actually think we had okay matchups into a lot of elites. Guess we could Apotheosis. Are you like guaranteed not to see Delicate Frond when you have extra potion slots? Did they change that in the code in one of the patches? I'll block cards. Turn 1 when this guy's not attacking. Boost sequence is part of that, so it makes sense, but without Horncleave, I feel like we'd be taking... We would have like died a long time ago. Buffer's very nice to find there. I don't think you were offered card draw outside of Hologram too. Right. That kind of jank card draw. Buffer's very good on this fight. Our deck's a lot better when it's upgraded. Oof. This is just like last time where we lost that we lost on defect last time we did this too. Last time we got to this point. Like it was almost like the exact same thing, except I lost to like a Bullbug Rock that I definitely didn't need to lose to. We're clicking cards now. Could just like upgrade the Apotheosis randomly. Guess the Campfire's nice. Three Foul Potions, let's go. Next shop's gonna be great. Okay. Downgrade, upgrade, sure. Do what you want. There's the overclock. Did we see an overclock? Missed it. Take 15 damage. Just upgrade more cards. None of them were the Apotheosis, so it doesn't matter. Gotta drink the extra energy this turn. No reason to boot sequence there, but felt okay. Don't want to buffer here necessarily. For the weak potion. A little afraid to hyper beam. Oops, took damage, got rid of my buffer. Gonna take maybe a lot. Dude, this guy having random draw order is definitely throwing me for a loop. Like random ordering of what he does. Iteration, defrag, super critical, block, take a lot. Probably could have played this fight a lot better. Am I dead? Nah. Easy. Second turbo, hologram. Hey, look at that. Suppose we rest and then we upgrade our Apotheosis. Now every card's upgraded, and we have a lot of money. Discarded that foul potion accidentally. I don't care enough to reset. Hey, we can just buy Lee's waffle. Let's fight another elite. Just like press our luck. It'll pop the sword too. It'll be worth it for sure. It's a good hyper beam turn. I feel like it would be anyways if like we weren't about to take 1,000,000 damage. Expected some of them to die after I played hyper beam. It didn't happen though. I don't want to get rid of my one glass orb because it saves us a lot of HP. Probably skim plus into the queen fight's okay. Super critical turbo together again. It's kind of incredible how often that's happened. The perfect draws after Act 1 and Act 2 feels salt in the wounds. Yeah, I mean, these aren't even like that perfect of draws, but like the perfect Lee's waffle, I guess, is something. Take less damage this way. This guy ruined my upgrades. I don't know. Charge battery. It doesn't matter. Rest here is the only thing that really makes a difference. Fight the queen. One potion. One potion. Incredible luck. Capacitor, hologram, uproar. Deal damage to the torch head. Got beam cell. That's neat. This is the beta branch? It is indeed. It is the beta branch. Welcome, Noodle King. We are currently undergoing sadness. Sadness at having lost where I feel like I shouldn't have lost. This is a rough seed to do. Like, it definitely could have been played better, but man, that felt rough. Thank you. Cascade? Yeah, there's all our block. The only thing that's actually like successfully hit Cascade any of the times has been outmaneuver. You call this cruel and unusual punishment? Yeah. It's bound to happen, I guess, and in 55 runs, right? That's sort of the deal. It's like we have to navigate every bit of bad RNG. What was the record? The record is still 33. We had to use a save quit here on, are they dead to stone calendar? Is that next turn? At the end of turn 7, okay. Like we're kind of still undergoing the record. Is that the right way to say that? Sounds like the wrong way to say that. Anyways, like, we end again at round 30, which is like actually where we got to last time. Another buffer. This makes this hyper beam a little awkward. This guy's like super dead though. Cascade, outmaneuver, salvo? It's not bad. That could be a lot worse. Whatever, play the hyper beam. Maybe play the vulnerable potion first. I don't think it matters, we don't need the potion for the fight. You know, we'll certainly win regardless. It's a little bit of a hollow victory. Win next turn with Hyper Beam. Yeah. A stupid crab fight. The thing is, like, we had some bad draws and stuff earlier, but also just like that crab fight had to be so bad. But yeah, 33 is still our best without any save quits. But we're doing a climb. 33 is not the... it's not more than most, because like other people have gotten on Ascension 10 streaks that are like 26, I think I saw. But yeah, this was something. Yeah, Turbo Super Critical did not appear in any relevant hands for the entire run. Yeah, right? I mean, part of that was our deck construction, like a little bit, but like we had Salvo. Like, there were so many opportunities for it to be good. And they just came together, which makes them a lot worse. Like, I don't know. That was a crazy luck on RNG there. Maybe I should have just taken Cold Snap. Still think Fight Through was fine there. Fight Through ended up being good. Cold Snap, cool-headed. Should I have just gone like Frost Orbs? Would that have been like the way? Might have been the way. Or could have given something like Super Critical. Or not spent as much money there, spent more money in like the next shop. Or took Cold Snap and Thunder? Yeah. I'm pretty good. Got on a A10 streak of 2 one time. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard game. Yeah, and I can chalk it up to expectancy. They also appeared in the same hand 5 times in a 26 to 38 card deck. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Can't really prepare for RNG that rough. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to end it on that note, unfortunately, for tonight. I'll decide next time on whether I'm continuing the streak or not. It's going to be hard to decide right now. Still emotionally attached to the run. Got 23 hours and 37 minutes in this one. That took 2 save quits to do on that crab fight. I didn't even try in Act 3 was the thing. That's weird. Yeah, maybe just taking Frost Orbs instead. RNG was really rough, though. How much damage did we take in these first early fights? 7 from the Toad Poles, 11 from the Sea Punk, and then 8 from the Corpse Slugs. We got down to 34 HP within the first 3 easy fights. That was like our truly awful RNG. There was no reason it had to be that bad. We drew no block on the turns where they attacked, like in turn 1. And then we had boot sequence, and boot sequence ended up being like not great for the rest of the time. Maybe it was still the case that I needed to fight the elites without campfires, but that felt like death as well. Like I feel like 34 HP, this is where we made the pivot point, where we could have fought like 2 elites in a row. Like that feels like it would have been wrong. Maybe it wasn't Alchemical Coffer after all. I forgot what we were offered. What was it? Archaic Tooth. Right, an Electric Shrimp. Maybe we just needed the energy in our opening hand. Maybe we should have just shrimped our super critical, kept it out of the deck. Would have had less of a curse that way. It was weird. But yeah, I'm too salty right now to consider whether I want to continue on the streak or not. But thank you all for joining. Hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. We'll definitely be continuing next time. Either on this or on a fresh one. We'll see. But anyways, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are.